State of Michigan 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies, that you please remove them unless due to religious purposes. Thank you. Good morning to Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey.
All right, let's get going. I'm gonna do the best I can to get you out of here as fast and efficiently as possible. I have the order that you came in, so I might need to acknowledge some people and their names. Ms. McKinney, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Where's your son?
He should be on the Zoom.
The blue car right there? The dog was chasing a Xavier and he jumped up on the car.
All right, I'm gonna need everybody to mute themselves. Unless I call your name, please. We can hear your conversations if you don't mute yourself.
No, it's not.
Well, you're supposed to put it on mute.
Okay, he talking to me.
All right. Take your hat off, sir. Mr. Lipscomb, take your hat off. All right, let's get going. Odoms, Dietrich Odoms. Is and Tanisha Renee Griffin here? Is Lamarcus Gilchrist here?
Yes.
Where's Lamarcus Gilchrist?
Where?
All right. City of Detroit versus Marcus Leroy Gilchrist. Case number SP 1589291. State your name for the record, Mr. Gilchrist.
Lamarcus Gilchrist.
And you're on that Diego Green phone?
Yes.
All right. Today is the date and time. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a review. You've paid your money, so I'm going to dismiss this case that you have. You also, if you need to get it, you need to pay these no insurance civils. And if you pay those, you'd have clearances here with the 36th District Court. You could potentially set yourself up to get a valid driver's license, sir. So you still owe a lot of other civil infractions, but if you pay those no insurance civils, you set yourself up to potentially get a driver's license, all right?
All right.
All right, best of luck to you. Have a safe, happy holiday season, sir.
You too. Thank
you. Thank you. This is the City of Detroit versus Dietrich DeAndre Odoms. Case number SP 1621503, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Colleen Soroki on behalf of Mr. Odoms.
All right, Mr. Odoms, good morning to you. Is he still here? All right, I don't. Oh, here he is.
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
All right, good morning to you. Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a Pre-trial. Mr. Odoms, I'm gonna put you in, hold on, Lipscomb, you gotta mute yourself. You have background noise, sir. I muted you. Stay muted until I call your name, please. Mr. Odom, you have I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Soroki. You have an absolute right to a trial. She's gonna get you an offer. If you don't like the offer, then you can get you a trial date. Have a conversation with her. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Okay.
Shannon Grant, let's pass that matter. Shannon Grant.
I'm here.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
What is your full name?
Shannon Sharice Grant.
I didn't see you on the docket.
I was looking too. I had to search, but it was in there.
Is it hyphenated?
No. And then I got the little paper in the mail.
All right, it's okay. This is the city of Detroit versus Shannon Sharice Grant. Case number must be under.
It was at the very.
Shannon
You see it?
Sharice
Okay.
Grant. Case number SP 147-20023. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Grant.
Shannon Sharice Grant.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. At this time, I'm going to dismiss the case, Ms. Grant. You paid the ticket. You were here for a show cause. You paid it. We're going to dismiss it. All right.
Okay.
Best of luck to you. Have a safe, happy holiday season.
Thank you. You too.
All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Ms. Cox, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please?
Maria Cox. I am neither qualified nor certified at this time, Your Honor, but I am waiting for my test results.
Very well. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before you not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do.
You can put your hand down. Ms. Cox, you want to identify who needs an interpreter?
Yes, I was not given any name. Yo soy la intérprete de hoy. Por favor, díganme su nombre si necesitan intérprete porque no me dijeron quién.
Jorman Alejandro Omaña Pérez.
So Mr. Omana Perez is one.
David López.
And David Lopez. David Lopez.
Joel Ojeda.
And Joel Ojeda.
The one gentleman, Perez, had a case number. Can you ask him to recite that case number?
And which name did you say, Your Honor?
Perez.
Señor Pérez, dice el juez que usted no, que por favor diga el número de su tiquete. I don't see Mr. Pérez, Your Honor.
P1599.
I'm sorry, perdón, dígalo otra vez.
P1599-646.
1599-646.
Correcto.
So he says 1599646.
Comienza con la palabra P. Con la
It
letra
starts
P.
with the letter P.
Good morning, Officer Robinson. Good morning, Officer. This is the city of Detroit versus German Alejandro Omana Perez, case number SP 1599507, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1599646, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamaron el caso contra el señor Ormán Pérez, caso P1599507, caso 1 y 2, y el P51646, cargos 1 y 2. Digan sus nombres para las actas.
Jorman Alejandro Omana Pérez.
Jorman Alejandro Omana Pérez.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
El abogado Perry representando al acusado.
And for purposes of arraignment, Counselor.
Y con el
Yes, Your
propósito
Honor.
de la lectura de cargos, ¿qué vamos a hacer, abogado?
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Renunciamos a que lean los cargos y nos quedamos en silencio.
Well, there are not guilty plea in your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Perez and see if you can get him an updated offer.
Yes, Your
Entonces,
Honor.
vamos,
Apologies.
le vamos a dar una fianza de $0, lo vamos a poner en un cuarto privado para que el abogado hable con usted y le diga si le hacen alguna oferta.
He's on page 4 of the show cause, one of the last names. And let Mr. Perez know he has an absolute right to a trial if he doesn't like the offer.
Yes,
Le
sir.
pidió
Thank-
que le dijera que usted tiene el derecho de pedir un juicio si no le gusta la oferta.
Sí, claro.
Join the room, please.
Por favor, acepte el botón. Los otros dos señores me mandaron a un cuarto privado, pero también lo van a hacer con ustedes para que el abogado hable con ustedes. Your Honor, I told the other two gentlemen that they will also wait and they will be placed in a breakout room to speak to the attorney.
Very well. They're in there, Ms. Cox. All right, let's go back on the record. Let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Odoms. Odoms, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he does want to avail himself of the recommendation of the people.
What is the recommendation?
He would plead to the amended count from no insurance to improper plate, the license violations being dismissed, and he's waiving his rights.
All right, you want to take the deal, sir? Where's Odom?
Yes, Your Honor. I want to take the deal.
All right, turn your camera on.
Hold on.
All right, Mr. Odom, can you raise your right hand, please? You solemnly swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Soroki went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know, by taking this deal, you'll give up those rights?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, just the officer that wrote me the ticket.
What did he offer you?
He said if I come to court with insurance, he'd throw out the driver. He'd throw out the other ticket.
You want to see if he's gonna take him up on that offer? You want to clear it up today?
Yeah, I'll see.
All right, trial date. It's gonna be January 30th, 2025 at 9 a.m., all right?
Well, Your Honor, he does have to understand that that is a recommendation that's going to be made by the city attorney. So it's not a guaranteed because the officer said it.
Well,
I mean, I just want him to know.
Understand that, sir? And,
But he-
we may have a different city attorney in here. They may not, give the same offer they're giving today. All that comes into play on the 30th.
No, give me the deal today.
All right. Let me
All right.
draw your attention back to, so September 13th, 2024, around 12:40 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Van Dyke and Badger Street. Do you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
You were operating a motor vehicle.
Yes.
The officer asked you to produce a valid insurance for that motor vehicle.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
I was unaware that the insurance had just got taken off for due to non-payment.
All right, so you didn't have it. You didn't have insurance at the time, correct?
No, not at the time.
All right. I'm satisfied, Counsel.
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Court is satisfied. Stipulates the probable cause will dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Well, 240, sir. When can you pay it?
I could pay it today.
All right, pay it at any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit. Come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If you pay it at the kiosk or come on down to the court, I'm told you can upload the kiosk to div that app to your phone. Then it'll go through instantly. You have that paid, and we will dismiss the case. Come back on Friday to make sure that you don't have to come back, but if you haven't paid it, I need to see you, all right? Friday,
Okay.
8:25. Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good day, all right?
All right. Thank you.
Okay, good luck, sir.
All right. Thank you.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus LaShawn Warren Douglas Warwick. Case number SP 1587538, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1606688, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki, we have the defendant.
Mr. Warwick, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
LeSean Lorick, and good morning, Your Honor.
All right. Good morning. Today is the date and time set for a
Pre-trial.
He has a 1 to 5 over the speed limit that's not on the docket. It doesn't, I don't know if it's been in default status or not, but I wouldn't have any opposition to setting it aside. The city attorney doesn't. You have a valid license, Mr. Lord?
No, I do not, Your Honor. That's what I'm working on now.
Get in the breakout room with Miss Soroki, and she's gonna get you an updated offer. If you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, and I'm gonna put you in the breakout room. Join it, please. Okay. All right, we gotta get Mr. Gray, Officer Robinson is here. We gotta wait on the city attorney. Good morning, Mr. Gray. All right. Let me pull this iPhone in here and name. On the iPhone, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record and turn your camera on, please?
I don't know if you're talking to me.
No, I'm sending, the person I'm talking to, they see me sending them from iPhone. All right, there's the camera. Good morning to you, ma'am. What is your name, please?
Good morning, Judge Bobby Analong.
All right, Bobby Analong?
Yes.
All right, good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, waiting on an attorney to come out, so be patient. Oh, Miss Robinson, good morning to you. Not connected to audio.
I'll see you later.
Okay,
Are you ready, Mr. Berry?
ready, Your Honor. As to Mr. Perez.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Perez. Mr. Perez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we'd ask the court.
Hold on, Mr. Berry.
Yes, right. Where is she?
Where's Ms. Cox? Ms. Cox, are you there? No, she's still in the breakout room. What's your client? What does he want to do?
Your Honor, we'd ask the court to confirm that he has a valid license.
Run that, please. Okay.
And he has a valid insurance and registration that we have seen.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Perez. Mr. Perez, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Señor Pérez, estamos otra vez bajo las actas en su caso. Usted ha tenido la oportunidad de hablar con el abogado. Abogado, ¿cómo vamos a proceder?
Your Honor, if the court can confirm that he has a valid license, we would have the other matters dismissed for production of documents.
Su honoría, él me ha mostrado que tiene la licencia válida y estamos pidiendo que anulen todos los cargos porque ha mostrado los documentos válidos necesarios.
A ver.
All right, we're going to try to confirm that.
Entonces vamos a tratar de confirmar eso.
All right, I don't have a license. Unless he has a license number or something I can see.
Dice él que usted no tiene, el juez no ve que pueda comprobar la licencia a menos que usted se la pueda mostrar. Muéstrele la licencia al juez. Your Honor, he is showing you the license.
Yeah.
Is he the same guy that keeps coming in here?
Ese es el mismo hombre que había venido aquí.
Is that 900 001?
523 863.
900 001 523 863.
Yes.
He said yes, Your Honor.
License is valid.
La licencia es está válida.
I'm going to dismiss the cases and provide valid documentation. Mr. Perez, if it's nothing further, you have a safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you.
Entonces, voy a anular todos los cargos porque tiene los documentos válidos. Si no hay más nada, señor Pérez, que tenga un buen temporada de siesta y se puede desconectar.
Muchísimas gracias a todos.
Thank you so much to everyone.
Y bueno, que la pasen muy bonito y feliz día para todos. Chao.
You have a great day and happy day to everyone.
You as well.
Para usted también.
Igual. Chao. Thank you.
All right, who else is, who's next on this, your list, Ms. Cox? Investigator Powell, who are you here for?
Good morning, Your Honor. I have Yusuf Najim.
Yusuf Najim.
Yeah, Najim.
Is that set for a formal hearing or something?
I think it's set for trial. Let me look on my notification.
I don't see it. Okay, Ms. Cox, who do you have next?
Your Honor, I have Joel Ojeda is on my list, and so is David Perez.
Ojeda?
Yes. I see him on the screen.
Joel
Ojeda.
Okay.
And Your Honor, I am helping in another court. If I am momentarily unavailable, I will not disconnect.
Very well. This is the City of Detroit versus Joel Ojeda, case number SB 1623811, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SB 1623839, counts 1 and counts 2. Here for the record, please, Mr. Barrett.
Llamaron el caso del señor Joel Ojeda, dio el número de sus cargos. Por favor, digan su nombre para las actas.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Ojeda.
El abogado Berry, representando al señor Ojeda, por favor diga su nombre completo, señor Ojeda.
Joel Luis Mirabal Ojeda, buen día.
Joel Luis Mirabanda Ojeda, good day.
Good morning to you.
Buenos días a usted.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial, Mr. Ojeda. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Mr. Berry is gonna get you an offer. If you don't like the offer, keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial.
Señor Ojeda, lo van a mandar a un cuarto privado. Hoy es el día para una audiencia preliminar. Él le va a decir al abogado Berry cuál es la oferta. Si usted no le gusta, usted puede absolutamente pedir un juicio.
I'm going to 4.
I don't think the city attorney is here yet.
Does the court have the offers? I just can't make out the writing.
Give me a second. The offer, Mr. Ojeda.
Yeah. Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's see, give me a minute, please. I have the no valid registration. Looks like.
Yes, Mr. Charles.
It looks like defective equipment, 2 counts, $120 a piece.
All right, Your Honor. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, let's pass the matter. So, Attorney Robinson, good morning to you. Attorney, give me the correct pronunciation of TAWIF. Attorney Cates.
Good morning.
Yes, Your Honor.
Who is that just spoke?
Attorney Andrew Cates.
Your client.
My client is Samuel Oyewumi. OYD.
Okay. Let's see. Miss Soroki, are you ready?
Yes, we're ready on the plea for Mr. Lorick.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lorick. Mr. Lorick, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, I did have an opportunity to speak with the city attorney. He is willing to set aside the default on the 1 to 5 over and allow it to be amended to impeding traffic. The recommendation is my client, the other matter, civil infraction would be amended to impeding traffic, and the 2 misdemeanors would be dismissed. My client wishes to avail himself of that, Your Honor.
Stipulate to the face of the, that's what you want to do, Mr. Lorick?
Yes, Your Honor.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket, counsel, on behalf of your client, factual basis.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
So stipulated.
Court's going to find you responsible for the amended counsel blocking traffic for the 2 civil infractions, sir. Will dismiss the misdemeanor 175 times 2. When can you pay it?
I was trying to see at least if I can get 2 weeks for the whole 350. Other than that, I can make payments arrangement.
December the 3rd, 2024. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload to DivDat after your phone. Or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person, sir. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, you have a safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you, all right?
You do the same, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Sorry about that. Let's see, Ms. Soroki. Let's get Barbara Gustafson.
Hello? Yes, I'm
Yes,
here.
Hello?
Yes, I'm
Give me a
here.
minute. Who is that?
Okay.
Is that Barbara Gustafson?
Yes, this is her speaking.
Give me the correct pronunciation of your last name, man.
Gustafson.
Gustafson? Gustafson?
Yep,
Give it to me. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Gustafson?
Yes. I was having some issues with the Zoom, so I had to call the
We got it.
1929
This is the
number.
city of Detroit versus Barbara Gustafson. Case number SB 1623782, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appear to the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Ms. Gustafson.
Please state your name for the record, ma'am.
Barbara Gustafson.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial, Ms. Soroki. Get your client an updated offer, and keep in mind, Ms. Gustafson, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Soroki. Have a conversation with her. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Okay, but I'm having issues with the Zoom, so I had to call.
Don't worry about it. Just speak on the,
Okay.
speak on the, you'll be in the room. We'll pull you in and out.
Okay.
She's in there,
Okay,
Ms.
thank you.
We have in the gallery. Good morning to everyone. Ms. Officer Thomas.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Who's that?
I thought you was asking about me.
No, I don't see how you thought that. I didn't say anything about Galloway. Good morning to you, though.
Good morning, sir.
Fine. All right. Mr. Berry, are you ready? So I have Attorney Wright Blake. Good morning to you. Oh, that's Galloway. So you are if Mr. Blake is ready.
Good morning, John.
I have you, sir. Give me your matter set for trial.
This is Ernesto.
I know who you are. Good morning to you. All right, any other retained counsel? Ready?
Ready, Your
Good
Honor.
morning. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
All right, TAWIF, counselor. What is, give me a correct pronunciation of your last name?
It's Tawfik, Tawfik.
FIK. Good morning, Attorney Tawfik. Who's your client?
Good morning. He's present on Zoom.
Good morning.
You know who he is, please.
Nejim Osman.
Okay, Osman.
Yes.
Let's see. Najim Osman. All right. Do we have let's see who he who's the officer that wrote the ticket, if you know?
Officer Powell, I believe.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
my case, Your Honor.
All right. We gotta wait on the city attorney for that one. They have to sign in. So as soon as we get that city attorney in here, we'll get this heard.
Is there any way I can be placed in a breakout room with Officer Powell?
Yeah, maybe the city attorney wants to speak with this client first.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with your client.
Thank you.
You're gonna be in breakout 5. When the city attorney comes, they'll be in breakout room 4.
Thank you.
So I'm giving you the opportunity to move around. I'm putting your client in 5, so you don't have to ask me to be placed back and forth. All right.
Thank you.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning, Ms. Barrett.
How you doing?
I'm well. How about yourself?
I'm pretty good, Judge. I just wanted to let you know I was here on a couple of people, Hester Ora and Erica Geringer.
I haven't seen her yet.
Okay. Do you know if the police checked in on Ora yet?
Court hearing. Oh man. I mean, court on the phone.
Oh, okay. Sir, you're gonna have to be quiet. You're gonna have to mute yourself. I'm gonna put you out. All right. Whoever that on the telephone.
Officer Houston is here for order.
Officer Houston. Good morning, Officer Houston. All right. So we do have an officer. I'm gonna give you breakout room 5. Breakout room 6. Mr. Hester Ora. We're waiting on the city attorney to sign in.
I'm here, sir.
I know that, sir. I know that. Good morning, Ms. Harris. As soon as we get what's your name, sir? Oh, you had a case, huh? Okay. You see how we do, you know? Well, I'm good. What's your name, man? Yes. All right.
And Your Honor, I'm, you know,
That
we're
man's
ready.
always the one that's
See what I'm saying? When me out, see, I'm just here for more.
I just asked his name, you know, I didn't say nothing, you took it. But I was thinking that. See that, and it's always the most innocent looking people though, just running amok out here, isn't it? Right, right. All right, let's do it. All right, we're gonna wait, city attorney, we're still waiting. Who are we ready on anyone?
Yes, Your Honor, we're ready on, Gustafson.
Let's go back on the record, Ms. Gustafson. I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, the people made a recommendation that no insurance would be amended to improper plate. The other two counts are being dismissed. My client's waiving her rights, asking the court to adopt that.
It's like the people are handing out Christmas gifts today, huh?
I tell you, wish I was retained on all these beautiful cases.
Proper plate. You want to take the deal, Ms. Gustafson?
Yes, I do, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, I am.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I understand.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I do.
Ms. Soroki went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, you did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
Any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to September 15, 2024, around 10:20 p.m., city of Detroit, in the area of Witherall and Madison Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Correct.
Officer asked you to produce valid insurance.
Yes, he did.
You could not do so, could you, ma'am?
No, I cannot.
And why is that?
Because it wasn't my vehicle, and I was just dropping my.
Now we have a problem, Ms. Soroki. She indicates it wasn't her vehicle. She can't be, if she's correct in saying that, she can't be charged with no insurance misdemeanor for their will. What about a driver's license, ma'am? Did he ask you for that? Or she?
No, I don't have no driver's license.
Did they ask? Yeah, you were operating that vehicle at the time, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
Satisfied, counsel?
I am satisfied, Your Honor.
I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing $240 is going to be the fine. Stipulation proper cause to dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated.
How much? $240, ma'am. When can you pay it?
December the 3rd.
Exact date, huh? December the 3rd.
Yeah,
come back December the 3rd. If it's paid, we'll dismiss the case. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Come back December the 3rd. If the amount is paid, we'll dismiss the case. All right.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Have a happy Thanksgiving, ma'am. Safe, and best of luck to you. We'll see you back December 3rd at 8:25.
Okay, thank you, and you have a safe day too.
You as well. Rob, is Rob here?
Yes.
Rob, good morning to you, sir. What is your full name?
Robert Gibson.
Robert Gibson. Robert Nathaniel Gibson?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
City of Trey, Ms. Soroki versus Robert Nathaniel Gibson, case number SB 1540416, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Mr. Gibson.
Mr. Gibson, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Good morning, Robert Nathaniel Gibson.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
Your Honor, waiving the formal reading of the information and standing mute to the charges.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Gibson, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Soroki. Have a conversation with her. If you don't like the offer presented, keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial. All right?
Okay.
All right, you better watch your mouth. Who's that at 313-680-1379? Who's that at 313-680-1379?
Charles Lindsay. Charles Lindsay.
All right, Mr. Lindsay, if you don't watch your mouth, I'm putting you out, all right?
I'm very sorry, Your Honor. I'm very sorry. Thank you. I'm very sorry, sir.
Mr. Berry, are you ready?
We are ready, Your Honor. Ms. Cox is with.
I'm here.
No,
I'm here.
We're ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ojeda. Mr. Ojeda, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what you going want to do?
Señor Ojeda, le ha dado la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿cómo vamos a proceder?
Your Honor, my client was able to produce a valid insurance and registration and a valid international license issued here in Michigan.
Su honoría, mi cliente pudo presentar documentos válidos de seguro, de registro y de una licencia internacional expedida aquí en Michigan.
All right, case dismissed for provided valid documentation. Mr. Ojeda, have a very safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you.
Entonces, señor Ojeda, su caso queda, los cargos todos anulados, no debe nada, de que tenga buenos días de fiesta y se puede desconectar.
Gracias, buenos días para todos.
Thank you and good day to everyone.
Good day. Cox.
There is one more, Your Honor, David Lopez Pérez.
David
señor López.
López Pérez.
Sí, es David López Cajero.
Es David López Cajero.
Sí.
This is the city of Detroit versus David Cajero Lopez, case number SP 162343131, SP 1623440, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Entonces llamaron el caso contra el señor David López Cajero, SP 16234401, cargos 1 y 2, y hay otro tiquete también. Digan los nombres para las actas.
Es SP.
Diga su nombre, por favor.
David López.
David López.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
El señor Berry defendiendo al señor López.
There's a date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Barron, put you in a breakout room with your client. Mr. Lopez, you have an absolute right to a trial. Mr. Barry's going to get you an updated offer.
Este señor López lo van a mandar a un cuarto privado para que hable con el abogado. Él le va a decir cuál es la oferta. Si no le gusta o no la acepta, tiene el derecho de pedir un juicio.
Muy bien.
Very good.
Join the room, please.
Por favor, acepte la invitación para este cuarto.
Did you put Robert Gibson in a room?
He's in there.
What room do you have him in? I don't see it by name.
3. Rob.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Blake. On the Motorola Moto G Pure, good morning to you. Unmute yourself and state your name, please.
William Griffin.
William Griffin, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Is that the one of the officers said that you have? Just move on.
Yes.
And I'll offer him, right? Versus William Morris Griffin. Case numbers. S1566061. What is all that noise?
I don't know.
SP 1566061, SP 1589767, counts 1 and counts 2. Is there an attorney in here put their appearance on for Mr. William Griffin, please?
Your Honor, Pauline Sorokin, on behalf of Mr. Griffin.
Mr. Griffin, state your name for the record, please.
William Morris Griffin.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial, Mr. Sorokin. Mr. Griffin's officer did show, let me see if it's the same officer that wrote the Mahone. Same officer wrote the tickets, and that's Sheriff Harris's client, but I don't think she'll mind standing in for. He called, Officer Mahone called, and he indicated that he had no recollection. So we're going to dismiss the cases, sir, for no recollection, all right?
Thank you.
Have a safe, happy holiday season, and best of luck to you.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Are you ready, Ms. Sorokin?
Mr. Gibson is ready at this time, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Robert Gibson. Mr. Gibson, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel.
Your Honor, my client is going to plead to the amended count of improper plate. The other count's going to be dismissed. He's waiving his.
All right, you want to take the deal, Mr. Griffin?
Gibson?
Gibson, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Raise your hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
Ms. Sorokin went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up, don't you?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Okay, let me draw your attention back to January 13th, 2024, around 10:37 p.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Chalmers and Channel Park. You have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department.
Yes.
You're operating a motor vehicle, sir?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid valid insurance for that vehicle?
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
The insurance was expired at the time.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate. That is a 0-point offense. It doesn't have to factor the Secretary of State, therefore it doesn't carry any points. I will dismiss it on payment of $240. When can you pay it?
A few weeks.
2 weeks?
Yeah.
December 3rd, come back December 3rd at 8:25. If the money is paid, we'll dismiss the case. You can pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat out to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, Mr. Gibson. If it's nothing further, you have a safe Thanksgiving season and best of luck to you.
All right, thank you.
And Your Honor, if I interrupt, this is the respectfully ask if you can hear my case with Mr. Lopez. Mr. Berry's ready. They're waiting for me in another court.
Very well. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Señor López, vamos a volver a llamar a su caso. Le dimos la oportunidad de hablar con el abogado. Señor abogado, ¿cómo quiere proceder?
Your Honor, my client will avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to impeding for the case disobeying a divisive sign, I believe it is, ending in 4401.
Entonces él se va a declarar culpable al cargo rebajado que se llama impedir tráfico por el cargo original que desobedeció una señal de tráfico, el cargo que termina en 4401.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Lopez?
Señor López, ¿usted quiere aceptar esa oferta?
Sí, de hecho, me ve que me había dicho que si podía sacar mi licencia internacional y que le quitara el polarizado al carro.
Yes, but someone told me that if I could get my international license and get rid of the polarized windows.
Today is just $175, no points, doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State. And we'll close
Hoy
it
la
out.
multa nada más sería $175 y esa información no se la mandan a la oficina del secretario del Estado. ¿Quiere aceptar?
Sí.
Yes, I accept that.
All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea constable.
Estipula a los cargos propios que están sobre el tiquete, señor abogado.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así estipulo, su honoría.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Y estipula causa probable para que se anulen los otros cargos.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
Sí, su honoría,
All
así
right.
lo estipulo.
I find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay, Mr. Lopez?
Son $175. ¿Cuándo puede pagar, señor López?
Hoy mismo.
Today?
Sí.
Very good. All right, pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir.
Entonces puede pagarlo en el cajero del mismo edificio de la corte, puede pagarlo en los kioscos DivDat y puede poner eso en esa app en su teléfono o computadora y pagar así.
Ahora mismo estoy aquí afuera del distrito. ¿Puedo pagar ahí adentro en ventanillas?
So I'm here right in front of the court. Can I go inside and pay at the window?
Yeah, give Ms. Mathis a few minutes to put that in. Yes.
Sí, pero espere un momentico a que la secretaria lo ponga en la computadora.
Muy bien.
Very good.
All right, have a safe, happy holiday season, sir. Best of luck to you.
Es que tenga buen días de fiesta. Buena suerte a usted, señor.
Igualmente, muchísimas gracias y muy agradecido con su amabilidad y espero y tengan un excelente día todos.
So thank you so much. I'm very moved by your kindness and everybody have a very good day.
Very well. Ms. Cox, can you just find out if anyone else, I'll let you go and we can come back if so.
¿Alguien más necesita un intérprete de español? Por favor, contesten si lo necesitan.
Okay, Ms.
Señor
Cox,
Brian
thank you so
García,
much.
¿usted necesita a alguien, señor Brian García?
No, yo estoy bien.
No, he says he doesn't need one.
Very well, Ms.
Thank you, Your
Cox, you
Honor.
have a safe, happy holiday season if I don't see you. And
Thank you, Your
Beth,
Honor.
I'll see you soon.
Thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus the Department. This is the city of, all right. See you later, Mr. Lopez. Hasta luego.
Hasta luego. Ya nada más que con mi puro nombre pago en ventanilla.
Repite.
Con mi nombre puedo pagar en ventanilla.
Sí.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay, gracias.
All right. This is the City of Detroit versus Devon Nicole Green, case number SP 1623301, counts 1, 2, and 3, and 217-32228, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Donna Green.
Ms. Green, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Devonna Nicole Green.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Soroki, go ahead and to the breakout room with Ms. Green. Get her an updated offer. Ms. Green, if you don't like the offer, keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Okay, thank you.
All right, join the room, please. Perry. Where's Perry? Unmute yourself, turn your camera on, sir, please. All right, we have a city attorney now. Do you have a phone? Cell phone? You want to zoom in? This Gray, you have a cell phone? You want to zoom in? We'll get you together. Perry, are you there? I'm gonna move on, Perry. You have to unmute yourself. I sent you the signal and turn your camera on.
Judge,
Yes.
Ms. Perez is here for them over here.
Okay.
I can get
Very good. Very
Ms.
good.
Gray on phone. Okay.
All right, let's move on. I'm gonna put Perry out of the room. All right, let's go down to our, is that Sharissa? Give me the correct, I'm asking you to unmute yourself, ma'am.
Yes,
Sorry, start your video. Is that Sharissa?
Oh.
What's
Shakrissa.
your name?
Shakrissa Lake.
Shakrissa who?
Lake.
Lake.
Yes.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Are you one of those lakes off the east side?
No.
Did I ask you that before?
No.
All right. No, they're really deep over there off the east side, the lakes.
I mean, I got family.
I think they got driver's license. This is City of Detroit. I didn't say you didn't have a driver's license, Ms. Lake. This is City of Detroit versus Carissa Lake. Case number SP 1210654, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1616252, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1616270, counts 1 and counts 2. And 14417369. Let me see if that 14 is my case. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lake.
Shakrissa Lake.
Your Honor,
Ms. Lake, go ahead.
for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond on that 14417369. That case should be dismissed. We have some cases that aren't on the docket, Mr. Berry.
Yes, sir.
And it appears that they're in default. One is driving in an unsafe manner. The other is improper lane use, and the other is disregarding a red signal, all civil infractions that went along with the reckless driving. and driver's license never required. Ms. Lake, you have an absolute right to a trial and put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Have a conversation with him. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right? Join the room, please.
I'm going to 4.
Ms. Berry? Yes. Mr. Blake, good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge.
You ready on Mr. Galloway?
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Corzell Galloway, case number Z8093971. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Wright Blake appearing on behalf of Corzell Galloway, P37259.
Mr. Galloway, good morning to you. Turn your camera on, please, and state your name for the record, please.
I seem to be having some problems. The camera been on. I was gonna switch to my phone.
No, don't worry about it. You should get the prompt now. There you go.
Okay.
Go ahead, Mr. Galloway. Good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Corzell Antoine Galloway.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. What's going to go on with this, Mr. Blake?
Your Honor, you can set it for trial, bench trial.
January 30th, 2025 at 9 a.m. Mr. Galloway, have a safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you, all right?
You too, Your Honor.
All right,
Thank you.
All right. Any other retained matters ready?
Devonna Green is ready.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Green. Ms. Green, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, she's going to avail herself of the recommendation. 1, no insurance is being amended to improper plate. All other counts are being dismissed.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, raise your right hand, please. Other right.
Oh, sorry. Holding the phone.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Soroki went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did she not?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. It's something.
Ms. Soroki went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to September 13th, 2024 at around 10:08 a.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of 7 Mile and Beach. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
You operate a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid insurance.
Correct.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
Insurance is high. I couldn't afford it at the time, honestly.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate, $240. Which stipulates the probable cause, will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated.
All right, 240, ma'am, when can you pay it?
I can pay it next Thursday.
All right, come back December 3rd, 2024 at 8:30. At 8:25, if it's paid, we'll dismiss the case. If you don't have anything further, ma'am, have a safe and happy holiday season. You can pay it at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDad app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Two best ways I can pay it. All right?
Okay, thank you.
All right, best of luck to you.
Thank you. I don't know how to exit.
I'll get y'all.
Thank you.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Asia Lockett, case number SB 1583501, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 1587831, counts 1, 2, and 3. And SB 162105991. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of the defendant.
Ms. Lockett, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please. Unmute yourself, please. Ms. Lockett, are you there? We're gonna move on. You don't unmute yourself.
No, I'm here. I'm sorry.
All right, state your name, please. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Lockett.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial, Ms. Soroki.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Ms. Lockett.
All right, Ms. Soroki, can you go in the breakout room and get Ms. Lockett an updated offer? Ms. Lockett, if you don't like the offer, Ms. Soroki, that hits for you, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes.
Join the room, please. Harry, I ask you to unmute yourself and turn your camera on. If you can't do that, I'm gonna remove you from the room.
Damn, bitch, I didn't even realize that. That's crazy.
Hello.
Is Perry there?
Oh, not me. Sorry.
I'm not gonna let you back in if you can't unmute yourself and turn your camera on. Perry?
Hello.
Now you have, yeah, what is your name, please?
My name is Perrier.
Perrier, what?
Perrier Little. Sorry, I don't know. It's not letting me.
All right, very well, very well.
Click on
Just
the
sit tight,
screen.
please.
Okay.
Sit tight. Good morning.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes.
Can you put me in a breakout room with my client, Geringer? She says she's listed as iPhone.
Where is Geringer?
I'm right here, Your Honor. I'm listed as iPhone.
Okay.
I can't change it to my name.
Is that separate trial as well?
I believe it's pre-trial. I thought it was trial, but might be pre-trial. Prosecutor said it was listed as pre-trial. I thought it was trial.
Excuse me, Judge. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
All right, tell them to come on back over here and put it on. Yeah, absolutely. All right, Miss Lockett, you're in there. Miss Geringer, where is Geringer's file? Absolutely. But I'm gonna say this, Miss Gray. You know, be going around telling people that lie about that age now.
It's true.
Yeah, you don't look it.
God gave it to me. I don't know.
Hey, God's been good, right?
God's been good.
No, absolutely. We're gonna try to, as soon as I get this city attorney's attention, I am going to get you out of here, all right?
Okay, thank you.
All right. I need Geringer's file. Mrs. Mathis, please. Did I print it? Did I print it? Yeah, I printed it. It's sitting in there. It's sitting in there. You didn't do it.
Oh, I didn't.
Is it? Oh, you sure? City of Detroit versus Erica Danielle Geringer, case number 217273861. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Judge Melita Baird on behalf of Erica Geringer. Judge, I need to talk to her a couple minutes before we go forward.
All right, well, I'm gonna pass the matter. It was set for trial. And,
Did the police show up?
it's set for trial today. No, it's actually supposed to be set for trial, but it's
Correct.
not. It's set for pre-trial for some reason. Okay, so go ahead and speak with her. The officer does not have to appear. I apologize for that, Ms. Geringer. I'm gonna put you in breakout room 8. See if you can work it out. You have Mr. Hill today.
Okay, thank you.
Join breakout room 8, Ms. Geringer. And then you have the other defendant that he keeps on. Have you?
Judge, were you saying something else to me?
Yeah, you have the defendant Sunday or in breakout room 6 that he keeps on asking for somebody to come in there and say something to him.
Okay, I talked to him. Okay, thank you.
All right. All right, we're waiting on a lawyer. Any other retained lawyers in here ready to go? Any other retained lawyers in here ready to go? All right, we're waiting on a lawyer. Everybody ready? All right, let's go back on the record. Ms. Lockett. Ms. Lockett, I've given you an opportunity to speak to council. Council, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, I did try to speak with Mr. Hill, but he'd already left. But in any case,
He's here now.
Mr. Hill, would you? Good morning.
Alex Hill on behalf of the people, P76961.
Would we be allowed to sever the traffic tickets and resolve those today and come back on the trespassing for trial, Mr. Hill? There are different officers.
No objection to that, but the reason we were dismissing so many traffic was because of the plea on the one you're trying to sever. I would amend the trespass to disorderly if that will work out a deal and shorten it to 3 months if they'll take it. Otherwise, it's 2 improper plates, not 1.
240, if you take the improper plates, we'll dismiss, you'll come out with it without a misdemeanor record. Well, 124, if you plead to the amended count of disorderly conduct for the trespassing, and we'll dismiss in 3 months if you don't get any more trouble. You want to take or you have the absolute right to a trial. Which deal you want to take, Ms. Lockett? Like door 1, 2, or door 3?
My client is not guilty on the trespass. So with that, then would you have to plead to 2 improper plates and everything else would be dismissed?
Except, will the trespass be dismissed if you take the 2 improper plates?
Yeah, no objection to that.
All right, yes.
Ms. Lockett, it's up to you.
Yes, I'll take that.
All right, Your Honor, ready to proceed.
Raise your right hand, Ms. Lockett. Do you swear or affirm tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Or you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
Ms. Soroki went over your other advice of rights in the breakout rooms, did she not?
Yes, she had.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to May the 13th, 2021, around 2:53 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Schaefer and Elmira. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance for that vehicle?
Yeah.
You couldn't do so, could you? Go ahead, but what?
No, because it wasn't my vehicle.
I knew that was coming, Ms. Soroka.
But did you have your car was that vehicle registered properly at that time?
I'm sorry, say it one more time. So
I think it was an improper plate as charged, Your Honor. So there are 2 improper plates.
It was an improper plate as charged.
There's 2.
However, we're going to have to go through another factual basis as well. Was there something wrong with the plate on that vehicle now?
It was something with the door. The door got replaced, so the car couldn't get registered until the door was replaced in the car.
Okay, so then you knew that before you got in the vehicle, right?
No. I didn't know until the officer told me.
I don't know.
You didn't know the plate was not registered?
No.
I don't think knowledge is an element, Your Honor.
I don't think so, Your Honor. Improper plate. Do you contest the fact that the plate was not valid?
I'm sorry, one more time.
Do you contest the fact that the plate was not valid?
Yes, after the fact, after the ticket.
No, are you contesting? Are you saying that the plate was valid and the officer is wrong?
Oh no.
You'll admit to the plate being improper?
Yes.
All right, stipulate, all right, with that, I'm gonna find her guilty as charged, $240 fine. I'll dismiss it on payment. Let me carry your attention back to, May the 27th, 2024, a week later or so, in the city of Detroit, in the area of Schoolcraft and Ashton. Were you driving that same vehicle?
Yes.
Same problem with the plate?
Yes.
Was that the same officer?
No.
No, it wasn't. All right, I'll find you guilty as charged. Improper plate 240, dismiss upon payment. Stipulation of probable cause will dismiss the other matters now.
So stipulated.
All right, 240. Waive the warrant fees. When can you pay it, Ms. Lockett?
I can pay some tomorrow. I get paid tomorrow, so I can start paying tomorrow.
When will you have it totally paid off?
I could do 240 tomorrow and then 240 in 2 weeks when I get paid again.
All right, come back on December 6th at 8:25. It's all paid off. We'll dismiss the cases. You have a safe and happy holiday season. You can pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload to DivDat after your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Perrier Little, case number SP 1623610, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Perrier Little.
All right, Ms. Little, state your name for the record, please.
Perrier Little.
All right, Kim, come on in the camera, man. Let me see who you are.
I have my baby on my chest, sorry.
All right, very well. Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial, I believe. Ms. Little, do you have valid insurance and registration?
Yes, everything was done that following Tuesday after I got the ticket.
Let me see the cop proof of it, ma'am.
My insurance is on my email. I can screenshot that, and I have my registration.
All right, show me the registration. I'm gonna send you my email address in the chat so you can put the insurance, and you can send me a copy of the insurance. All right.
Okay, I can do that now.
If I get that, then and show me the registration. We'll get you out of here. All right.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna pass the matter. The information is in the chat. You can email that to me. Let's pass the matter. And you can raise your hand in the chat when you get done, and I can see you. All right, so let's go down to Lattimore. Lakeisha Lattimore.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
The city of Detroit versus Lakeisha Lattimore, case number SP 1622310. Here for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Ms. Lattimore.
Ms. Lattimore, state your name for the record, please.
Lakeisha Lattimore.
This is an easy one. This is either as charged, I don't know what kind of delay, or you take it to trial, man. This is one of those ones where you can't do any worse, you can only do better, or it'll stay the same. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Ms. Lattimore, Ms. Soroki. Have a conversation with her. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Join the room, please. Mr. Berry, are you ready?
Ready as to Ms. Lake, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lake. Ms. Lake, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's most current offer, which is, as to the reckless driving charge, that would be reduced to the, interfering with a waste vehicle, that 2-point violation.
That's failure to use due care and caution waste utility vehicle.
There you go. Yes, thank you, Your Honor. As to the remaining docket matters to be dismissed, as to the off docket matters, the driving in an unsafe manner to be reduced to blocking traffic, and the improper lane use reduced to limited access 1 to 5 miles over.
You want to take the deal now?
Yes.
You know, the limited access is gonna be 125. That's gonna be an abstraction on your driving record. The blocking traffic is gonna be 175. That won't be an abstraction on your record. That'll close itself out. That's like an expensive parking ticket. And the failure to use due care caution will be 2 points on your driving record. You wanna take the deal now?
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial? You understand that, ma'am?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
He did.
Yeah. Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record? Anybody offer you anything other than what we said we'll do today, ma'am?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August 27, 2024 at around 1:49 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Forest and Alta Road. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Say it again, I'm sorry.
August 27, 2024, 1:49 p.m., city of Detroit, Forest and Alta Road. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department? Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
What did you do? What were you doing?
I was driving. I went over to the right. I passed the car that was on the left and ran a yellow light.
All right. And you don't even have a driver's license, do you?
I have my permit.
You do now?
Yes.
Did you tell Mr. Berry that?
No.
I don't know how this is going to affect your permit, Mr. Berry. When do you get a full license?
Well, I was scheduled to take my road test this week, Wednesday.
Maybe we ought to get a further date out to resolve this.
Yeah, well, the problem is, I don't know if Mr. Hill's going to be here, and I don't know if they're not going to necessarily keep this offer open. It's up to you, ma'am. It is a situation where you have a pretty good deal sitting here, but without that valid driver's license, without the full valid driver's license, I don't recall what the Secretary of State says about having a permit and then getting points. I'll pass it. I'll let people do some work on it if you want, or we'll get you another date, or you can continue to take the deal. That's up to you.
Okay, so are you saying I can still try to get my license and come back?
I'll let you do that. Pardon me? You want to do that?
Yes.
All right, you say you're going to get your license when?
Well, I'll take my road test Wednesday. Thursday, I'm sorry, Thursday.
You think you're going to pass it?
Yes.
You want to come back Friday?
Yes,
All right, come back Friday at 8:30.
right, okay,
Best of luck to you.
thank you.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's pass them. Now let's go. Let me get Graves. Are we ready on anybody out there?
Is there William Griffin in the zone room?
William Griffin, is there a William Griffin here? I didn't see. Oh, dismissed, oh, yeah, you got dismissed, I'm sorry. I know.
Well, thank you.
Your Honor, Lattimore is ready. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off.
You did mean to cut me off, Ms. Soroka?
I just
here for,
Let's see, Graves, Walton Graves, is that Walton Graves?
I'm here, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. Can you remove your hat, please, sir?
Yes, sir. Sorry about that.
That's all right. All right, let's see. Mr. Berry, this is the city of Detroit versus Walton Graves, case number SP, strike that, U68703824, SP 1611212, counts 1 and counts 2, appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Graves.
Welton John Graves.
Well, okay, good morning to you, sir. The date is the date and time set for a show cause, Mr. Berry.
Yes, sir. For purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Graves,
Yes, sir.
I gotta get you an updated offer. He has 2 cases, Mr. Hill. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Alex Hill on behalf of P76961.
All right, this is Mr. Welton Graves. He's got an operating illegal. I have a ticket here and a new ticket here, Mr. Berry, I can send to you. He also has civil infractions, expired plates, no insurance proof. It seems like the no insurance proof has gone into default. Both of them have gone into default. They were recent tickets. And it seems like he may have messed his license up. I don't know that yet, but I haven't run it. But if it's not, it's soon to be suspended. Can you give Mr. Graves an updated offer?
I will have no objection to setting aside the 2 civils that are affecting the license and dismissing those if he'll take the underlying plea. Otherwise, we could talk about pleading on those and dismissing the other.
All right, well, we'll give him an alternative right now so we can.
The alternative is both of those 2 civils would be amended to defective and we'll dismiss the misdemeanor.
Oh, there you go. All right, the deal, one of you have one of 2 choices, sir, or 3. You can take the deal, 2 civils, $120 a piece. They don't abstract the Secretary of State, or they don't carry any points. We'll close allow payment of $120 a piece. You can plead to the underlying charge. We'll dismiss the 2 civils. That'll be a misdemeanor on your record. That sounds like a no-brainer. And then you can take the matter to trial. It's like a Christmas gift today for everybody. So I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry and join the room and let him know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Actually, Your Honor, I already know what I want to do. I want to go with the first choice.
There you go. That man knows, he knows, he might want to practice some law one day. All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf, counsel.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
All right, I'm gonna find him responsible for 2 amended counts of defective equipment, $120 a piece. When can you pay it?
That 120, that's 240 together, right?
240. He's a mathematician as well.
I'm sorry, yeah, I didn't mean to do that to you. Yeah, I can do that.
He's operating that illegal joint, so he's got to have his math together. No, I'm just joking with you, sir.
No, November 28th.
And he's got his dates in order too. December 3rd, sir, pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone or come on down to court and pay it in personal are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. You have a safe and happy holiday season, sir, and best of luck to you, all right?
You have a safer and even better holiday, sir. Thanks a lot.
All right, appreciate you.
For sure.
All right, let me get Mr. Barry going on Mark, and then I'm gonna get some of the, I'm gonna get Miss Gray out of here first.
Your Honor.
Oh, it's not that easy, huh, Miss? It's not that easy. City of Detroit, first, who said something?
Your Honor, I did. My phone had died and I got kicked out of Zoom. Can you please put me with the city attorney?
Yeah, he's in the courtroom right now, so.
Yeah, I chatted you my phone number because I couldn't get a hold of you. I'll be right back on Zoom and we can talk about your matter, okay?
Thank you.
All right, let me give you privileges, Counselor. And I see the other retained counsels here as well. So this is gonna be the City of Detroit versus Jabbar Market. Case number, wait a minute. Case number SP 162088181. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Larkin.
I can't hear you. We can't hear you. Yeah, you got to get your audio together, and I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. If you got proper insurance, show him that documentation. All right. Join the room, please.
We can do Miss Gray first.
Can we do Miss Gray first?
We can try.
Well, man, you ought to know better than I. If it's ready, we're ready.
But we do have a question.
What's the question?
There was a count two. It is not on the docket. And we want to know if that's still a part of this.
Now, you know I'm gonna put that in part there.
Lay down. In the court file that I have, because you're probably looking for it, it says count two dismissed, but we don't know.
Oh.
You probably want the court file, so that you can call the case. You might want it. And Ms. Mathis, the driving record is back in there. Oh, it is. Over or under?
You have it. All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Ernestine Gray. Case number SP 1558280, counts 1 and counts 2. It looks like SP 155598071. But I don't see where that went. Appearance for the record, please.
Alex Hill on behalf of people, P76961.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to the staff. May it please the Honorable Court, Sheriff and Eric, P72832. On behalf of Ms. Gray, please state your name for the record.
Ernestine Gray. Good morning, Officer William Sebastian. All right, good morning, Ms. Gray. Good morning, Mr. Officer Robinson. What's going to be the resolution? So I have a driving without corrective lenses and a 21 to 25 over.
As well as the no registration, right, Your Honor, or has that already been dismissed?
It seems like it's already been dismissed. You have valid registration?
Yeah.
Yeah, so she probably shows the registration at the last hearing. Valid license, completely clean.
And no restrictions. I also wanted to note that for the record.
Okay.
Well, the understanding was we thought count two was in play. It was going to be an impeding and defective equipment dismissal of corrective lens.
However, with it not being in play, the offer, which my understanding is would be accepted, is limited access 1 to 5, whereas they may make a request to keep in mind the fines and costs based on the good history. We have no objection.
Well, why would it matter? Why would it matter if you're going to offer Ms. Gray an impeding and the registration? Why does it matter that the registration is dismissed? Why does the offer change?
Because this was a relatively higher speed infraction, 21 to 25, that would be 4 points, making it down to limited access 1 to 5 is 0 points. We feel that in absence of 2 pleas, is a fair offer for your trial. We'd like to get it resolved that way. Like I said, we don't have objections to anything with the fines and costs.
All right, what is it? The driver not wearing glasses when, did you see that ticket? You did? Everybody saw that?
Yes, sir.
All right, what does your client want to do?
We are hopeful that the people will renew the impeding and to keep this off of her very clean driving record that she's had since she was 16.
Yeah, we're gonna go with that, Your Honor. Attorney Harris has put her work in today. No objection to the impeding amendment.
Your
She
Honor,
always does.
we would stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis, stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal. I do have to state, because my client asked, and I'm going to honor her request, it did make her nervous to have this encounter. It did kind of frazzle her when she was asked where she was going. She was in fact on her way to church. This was a Sunday. I would also ask that the court would consider.
Wait a minute.
She was not.
That's why she had that left foot, Officer Robinson.
She was not
speeding. You had to get to church.
Yeah, he kept me there, and he kept going back and forth like he knew what he was doing.
No.
Okay.
No. He did not put that accelerator, the pedal to the metal to make you go 21 to 25 over.
But I was fixing to turn.
No. He didn't make you go 21 to 25 over? Are you saying you weren't going that fast?
I don't know.
See, I'm thinking you were late for church.
No, I wasn't late for church. He made me late.
Your Honor, so we're accepting responsibility.
Yeah, you made yourself late.
But Your Honor, I would also ask, we can consider this, I don't know, but if the court would consider waiving the fine in this instance, she did just turn 80.
No, I'm not gonna go all the way there. You say some of that, tell the pastor you can't tie it a few times and pay this 175.
Maybe she can't give an offering.
Maybe you can't give an offering. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe you can't give it off. I don't know what's gonna make you, what's gonna make you happy here.
London said, doesn't go on my record.
It's not going on your record. It's not going on your record. But they've already been, they want to give you the limited access. And that would have been on your record.
Thank you.
All right.
Are you okay with that?
What I can do is I can put you in a payment. I can allow a payment. You can get in a payment plan on this. $175, and you can pay it off. You in the court will have you can go downstairs today. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea. Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulate, sure.
All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you 30 days to figure out whether you want to pay it off all the way or whether you want to make a payment plan. If you want to make a payment plan, you can go downstairs right now. I'll get Ms. Mathis to put this in here now. All right, Ms. Gray?
Yes.
What church do you go to?
Van Dyke.
Van Dyke and Mac?
Yes.
So you got Judge Braxton?
Yes, sir.
You should have brought her in here.
She's ill.
Is she?
Yeah.
I gotta her. Oh my goodness. She hasn't been going to church?
She just a couple Sundays.
I gotta get in touch with her. All right.
She knows me very well.
She knows, I'm sure she does.
Yes, she does.
I won't say anything about the speed. All right, Miss Gray.
Thank you.
If nothing further, have a safe, happy holiday season and slow down, please. All right, thank you. All right, thank you. Be safe out there always. Somebody's got their music playing. We don't need any music right now. Carlton's iPhone.
Yes.
What is your full name, sir?
Andrell Lit.
Let. Andrell Let.
Yes.
Okay.
You're ready on the other case?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, who are we waiting on? Mr. Berry, do you have anybody?
Ready as Mr. Larkin, Your Honor.
Okay. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Larkin. Mr. Larkin, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Go ahead, counsel.
Your Honor, as it turns out, Mr. Larkin has valid insurance. So
all right, I'm gonna dismiss the case to provide valid documentation. Mr. Larkin, have safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you, all right? All right, let's go to the City of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Andell Lett, case number SP 1621199, counsel 123, appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lett.
Andrell Lit.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Berry, get Mr. Lett an updated offer. And keep in mind, Mr. Lett, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Yes.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the map. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lattimore. Ms. Lattimore, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. What's your client want to do?
Your Honor, she wants to avail herself for the recommendation of the delayed sentence, 90-day delayed sentence.
She doesn't want to take it to trial? All right, you want to take the deal, Ms. Lattimore?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
No, you got other rights. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Miss Soroki went over your other advice of rights and breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to September 14, 2024, around 1:24 a.m. You know you're not supposed to be in the park at 1:24 a.m., don't you, Ms. Lattimore?
Yes.
What park is that over there at the White and Parkview?
I think of Jefferson.
Down on the water?
Yeah.
All right. You were in that park at that date and time?
Yes.
Well, that's it. Guilty as charged. You said 90-day delay?
I couldn't really read his notes, so I just went to 90. Is he in there? I mean, it's a park violation. I don't know why it would require 6 months.
I don't know why it requires 6 months either, but we have to go with the city once.
Is Mr. Hill in the courtroom?
Not yet.
Can you read his offer?
I'm trying. I think it says 30-day delay.
Yeah, sounds more reasonable.
Miss Lattimore, come back on come back on, December 20th. Have it paid by then. Pay it at any that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I told you to upload that, that after your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it.
Okay, how much do I have to pay?
$240, man.
Okay.
All right. Best of luck to you, and come on back on that morning. If it's paid, we'll dismiss the case. Okay.
What time that day?
8:25.
Okay, thank you.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
This is Bobby Ann Long, and after this, I'm going to get to the retaining counsel.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. Our city of Detroit versus Bobby Ann Alicia Long. Is that what it is?
Bobby Anna Alyssa Long.
Bobby Anna Alyssa Long. Sorry about that. This is an easy one. SV 1393756, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Soroki.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki, behalf of Ms. Long.
Miss Long, state your name for the record, please.
Bobby Anna Alyssa Long.
All right, Ms. Long, we're in a not guilty plea on our behalf. Give her a $0 bond. She's here because you didn't pay. $240. You never paid.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm aware.
All right, when are you gonna pay it?
As I stated before, I'm currently 7 months pregnant now, and I just haven't been able to work. When I have my baby, I do plan on getting a job, and I'll pay it as soon as possible.
That's a long time. Because then you have your baby, you're not gonna go straight to work once you have the little one. Is it a boy or a girl?
I'm having a boy, Your Honor. I actually have my taxes in February as well, so I was looking forward to being able to pay it off at once with that.
All right, come back on February 20th, 2025 review. Pay it at any that kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. And most importantly, have a safe, have a healthy baby and a safe, happy holiday season. February 20th. Best of luck to you, Ms. Long.
Thank you, Your Honor. You have a wonderful holiday as well. I truly appreciate it.
I'll try. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, Ms. Robinson, are you there?
Yes, Judge, I'm here. Good morning.
We're going to get started on, well, let me get Ms. Soroki started on. Tiffany, she just sent me a message. Tiffany Gilmore. With Tiffany Leah Gilmore. Are you there?
Yes, hello. Yes, hello, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Ms. Soroki, this is the city of Detroit versus Tiffany Gilmore, case number SP 1335558, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1346470. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki, on behalf of Ms. Gilmore.
Ms. Gilmore, good morning. Do you state your name for the record, please?
My name is Tiffany Leah Gilmore.
Hey, today is the date and the time. I don't know if it's the date and time set for anything.
It's gonna
Arraignment
rain.
on the bench warrant. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Arraignment on the bench warrant. Enter a not guilty plea in your client. We have give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Gilmore, the offer. She has an absolute right to a trial. I'll put you in a breakout with Ms. Gilmore. Speak to Ms. Soroki. All right.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right. Let's go down to Green, George Green.
Oh, I don't think Attorney Robinson's ready. I just gave it to him.
She's speaking to him?
Oh, I don't know. Just
I'm
speaking
here.
to him.
I need to
Did you
speak to the
speak to Mr.
prosecutor.
Green?
I just sent you the offer.
Okay, thank you.
Let's
Yes,
go.
I can speak to Mr. Green privately. I have a way to reach him independently.
All right, let's go call the city of Detroit versus Erica Danielle Garinger, case number 217273861. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Judge. Melita Baird on behalf of Erica Geringer. Judge, there was a plea offer to the due care, and she wants to waive her rights and plead guilty to that reduced plea.
Is Officer Moore here? Or Geringer wasn't set for trial, so Geringer did not have to, officer didn't appear. You want to take the deal, Ms. Geringer?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have did you state your name for the record, please?
Erica Danielle Geringer.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do.
And you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500,000 fine?
I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Barrett went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up, don't you?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Now, let me draw your attention back to February 14, 2021, around 10 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Grand River and Buchanan Street. Do you have an occasion on date come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did you drive left or center when you were operating that vehicle?
Yes.
And did you hit a utility pole?
Yes.
You satisfied, counsel?
Yes.
Court is satisfied. I find you guilty of the amended count of failure to use due care and caution. It's a 2-point offense. $240 fine. When can you pay it?
I get paid next Friday.
Next Friday. Come back next Friday. That would be the 29th at 8:25 in the morning. And pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, or come on, or pay it in person, man. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Have a safe, happy holiday, Thanksgiving season, and I'll see you back next Friday. All right. Well, we won't see you back next Friday. We won't see you back next Friday because I won't be here. Court's closed.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Let's go December the 6th.
Very
December
good.
the 6th, 24, all right?
Thank you so
Have
much.
a great day. Best of
You
luck
too.
to you.
Thank you. You too.
All right. What about the retained counsels? Are you there? Anybody
Excuse
ready?
me, Judge.
Yes.
I got one more, and the police officers here is Aura Hester. He's identified as a Samsung, but he wants
Yes,
to waive his rights and do a delayed sentence on that.
City of Detroit versus pardon me?
I gotta go back to 333, Your Honor. I think that they're gonna make a motion on the Danae Gaskin, so I just wanted to be here for that.
All right. What is the Gaskin?
75.
Step up, Ms. Gaskin. The city of Detroit versus Danae Gaskin, case number B13439-624, B13439-724. Appears for the record, please.
Alex Hill on behalf of the people, P76961. Good morning, Your Honor.
Sharon Harris, P72832, on behalf of Ms. Gaskin, please state your name. Danae Gaskin.
All right, Officer Hooks, are you there? I thought he was here.
I spoke to him, Your Honor, but I believe that there's been a discovery breakdown. Attorney Harris might make a motion.
Go ahead. What's the deal?
Today's date and time set for trial. We were asked to be here in person for trial today. I'm not sure why Officer Hooks or Investigator Hooks is on Zoom and not in person. We are prepared and ready. We're not prepared because we don't have discovery. discovery was supposed to be made available to me at 2:00 on our last court date. I understand that a situation did occur, but it is now day 22 from that request, and we still have not received discovery until new business.
Your Honor, I can't explain the discovery breakdown. I would not be opposed to making this without prejudice so that the officer could reissue what's discovered was available, sir.
Let's see the file.
Unfortunately, I don't have
Otherwise, Your Honor, I would ask for an adjournment to provide the discovery. We could have Officer Hoskins or Officer Cook here in person. Cooks.
Well, Officer Hooks was here. Can we find the file? Because I usually write those notes on there. I respect the fact counsel takes copious notes as well. And we've been having this issue with this discovery. And the defendant in this case, Ms. Gaskin, will have set a pre-trial by the time the date comes around to then is a discovery issue. So we started to make sure that discovery was requested on the date. And your colleagues have been arguing that, oh, there was no discovery requested, which the court rules say they must be requested. And that they have 21 days to provide. The 21 days, we're going to follow the court rules to the letter on those things, because we can't have defendants coming in and expecting their day in court, and then all of a sudden it gets adjourned because of the discovery issue that they don't know the court rules to, and we're hampered. We're hampered at sometimes with the courtroom attorneys are just here, and we don't have necessarily consistency with the courtroom attorneys. I wish I had the file.
Yeah, just to give more background, this was October 29th. If I'm not mistaken, October 29th, she was set for trial. I was house counsel that day. That day, we were going to come back and adjourn until, I believe, 2:00. So discovery was supposed to be made available. I was then assigned because we couldn't move forward. Unfortunately, Mr. Bowman did have a death in the family that particular day. So I, obviously did not raise the issue of discovery, but he's been in court since that time, and I still have not received that discovery.
I would also look at that the dog questions been euthanized.
Pardon me?
The dogging questions been euthanized.
Well, scheduled for trial 10/29/2024. Parties were here. I don't think you can appoint it. It doesn't say. I do remember the case. Just for your understanding, Mrs. Harris, you're not on here as appointed counsel. I don't know if you want to address that with this with the trial services. But all right, we'll grant the motion to dismiss. We'll call it a discovery issue. Case is dismissed, ma'am. No discovery. All right. Have a safe and happy holiday season, and best of luck to you both. All right.
Thank you. Same to you.
Thank you. What happened to the dog?
It was.
They asked me to. They gave me two options. He said I could either take the dog with me and try to get medical treatment for my dog, or release them over to the city. And
what was wrong with it?
The police shot my dog. Yes. And
what kind of dog was it?
He was a big day. And so when I spoke with the officer and BPD later on that morning, the only option that I could do, because I didn't have no money to try to figure out how to get my dog together. So a week later, that's when I received tickets that there was an issue.
All right. All right. Have a great day. Safe and happy. Sorry to hear about your dog, and best of luck to you both.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Any other retained matters? How you doing?
We're ready, Your Honor.
And who was your client again, counselor?
Nejim Osman.
Nejim Osman. All right. Okay. City of Detroit versus Nejin Yusuf Osman, case number strike that V50114723, appearance for the record, please.
Claudia Topping on behalf of Mr. Osman, who is appearing by Zoom.
All right, Ms. Thompson, can you put your P number on the record, please?
84572.
Very well. Good morning to you and Mr. Osman. Can you take your name for the record?
Nejim, take your name for the record.
I sent him a prompt.
Najim Osman.
All right. Good morning. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Is there an officer here? Powell, Investigator Powell. Good morning to you. Can you on the record?
He was here, Your Honor. I don't know if he's
what's going to be the resolution?
Your Honor, I did speak with the city attorney, and at this time, they are moving to dismiss due to Mr. Osman's compliance, but they do reserve the right to reauthorize should there be any issues in the future.
Good morning, Your Honor. Can I please speak to the city attorney? Because I haven't spoken to him yet.
Yeah, I'm calling you now. We'll pass the matter.
Thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Hector Ora, case number S24242960911. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Melita Baird on behalf of Hester Ora. Judge, there's an offer for a delayed sentence. He wants to waive his rights and plead to that delayed sentence of 3 months.
Mr. Ora, can you put your appearance on the record, please? Can you state your name for the record, please?
My name is Ora Nestor.
Ora Nestor.
Yeah.
You want to take the deal, sir?
I want to plead guilty, sir.
You want to take the deal?
I want to plead guilty, the honor.
All right, raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I swear I will tell the truth, nothing but the truth.
All right, you can put your hand down. Charles Z Fold 6, are you driving, sir?
No, I'm in the house.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'll put him out. All right. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
I will pay the fine, sir.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
$500 a fine, the honor.
Ms. Barrett, go over his advice of rights with them. You can put your hand down, sir. You got to understand his rights. If he doesn't understand his rights, then we can't take the plea.
Well, Judge, I don't know what to say because I've told him multiple times. And I asked him if he spoke another language, and I don't know. He says he understands English, but I don't know. Maybe he needs an interpreter. I really don't know what to say at this point.
Well, you can send him an advice of rights form. He can read it himself, and he can sign it and get it back to you. That's what they do in the other courts.
Okay. All right. Well, I have to see if he has a way to receive it.
All right. Rejoin the breakout room, Mr. Esther.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's go back on the record with
Mr. Lett, Your Honor.
Mr. Lett. Let's get it back on the record with Mr. Lett. Mr. Lett, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the offer of the people to enter a plea to the improper plates, the case ending in 1991, the remaining matters to be dismissed.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lett? Where's Mr. Lett? Mr. Lett, are you there? Mr. Lett,
Yes.
you want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to September the 9th, 2024 at around 6:32 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Hubble and Finkel. You have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
No, strike that. Did the officer ask you to produce, was it something wrong with the plate on that vehicle?
Yes.
What was wrong with the plate?
Improper.
How was it improper?
It wasn't registered to the car.
Very good. Find him guilty as charged. $240, stipulate the probable cause, will dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
When can you pay? $240, Mr. Lett.
December 2nd.
Come back December 3rd. At 8:45, 8:25. If it's paid, we'll dismiss the case. You can pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Mr. Lett, have a safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
Okay, you too.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Brittany Gibson, case number SB 1621068, counts 1 and counts 2, and SB 1621071. Mr. Berry, state your appearance for the record, please.
Cole S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
You got to come back.
What's your full name, Ms. Gibson?
Brittany Gibson, unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name for the record, please. You're free to leave, Mr. Lett.
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day. Brittany Gibson, state your name for the record, please.
Brittany Gibson.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is a date and time set for show cause, I believe, Mr. Berry.
Pre-trial, Your Honor.
Is it set for pre-trial? All right, give Ms. Gibson an updated offer. Ms. Gibson, keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you can have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Yes.
You have a valid license, ma'am?
I have my permit. I take my road test Friday morning.
Run Ms. Gibson's license, please.
Why?
All right.
I give you a chance for $100. You put in your
Find out
car.
the license is valid.
Yeah, and nobody came in.
All right. Is Mr. Hill in here? We're waiting on Mr. Hill to speak with investigator Kyle. All right. Ms. Soroki, let's go back on the record with Ms. Tiffany. Who's Tiffany?
Yes, Miss Tiffany Gilmore. Here.
Tiffany Gilmore. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gilmore. Ms. Gilmore, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, she's going to avail herself of the recommendation, no insurance is being amended to improper plate.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Gilmore?
Yes. Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
You put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Soroki went over the other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not? Did Ms. Soroki go over your advice or rights in the breakout room now?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were asking her a question. Yes.
All right, hold on one second. Mr. Berry, Miss Britt Gibson has a valid driver's license.
Thank you, Your
Go in
Honor.
the breakout room, Ms. Gibson, speak to Mr. Berry, get her an updated offer, right? All right, let's go back on the record with Gilmore. Ms. Gilmore, Ms. Gilmore, do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this deal, you're gonna give up that right to that trial?
Yes.
You understood those rights too, right?
Yes, I do.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to April the 26th, 2022 at around 4:14 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Plymouth and Southfield. You have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid insurance?
Yes, he did.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, I could not.
Why is that?
My insurance had expired.
I'll find your client guilty of admitting kind of improper plates with stipulation of proper cause will dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated.
All right, Ms. Gilmore, $240 is the fine, will dismiss upon payment. When can you pay it?
Friday.
Pay it this Friday, come back on Friday morning at 8:25. If it's paid, then we'll dismiss the case, pay it any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that div that after your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it.
I have a quick question. You said, just so I can make sure that I understand, I can pay this online?
You can pay it I would pay it at any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the div that app to your phone. Because it goes through instantly on that way, or come on down to online. It takes a long time for that payment to go through, and I want to be able to dismiss this sooner rather than later. All right.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
See you Friday morning, man. Best of luck to you. All right.
Thank you. You as well.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Joshua Stein. I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. Case number SB 1563489, counts 1 and counts 2. Ms. Soroka, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke on behalf of the defendant.
Mr. Olive, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Joshua Olive.
All right. Your mom is here as well. I don't know if she's still here. Ms. McKinney, good morning to you. I'll acknowledge you. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Mr. Olive was supposed to have an attorney appointed to him, and I don't believe that's been done yet. Mr. Why don't you speak to Mr. Olive and see if you can work it out? If not, we can get him an appointed attorney, okay?
Are the officers here, Your Honor?
Hovish, maybe it doesn't make a difference now. Is Officer Hovish? He was? Hovish and who?
Barrett.
Barrett, oh, that was the attorney. Miss Barrett, are you there?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, she's in the breakout room. I believe both of them are written on the same day. I'm gonna dismiss the case. No officer, I don't believe Officer Hovish is here.
Thank
And
you.
I have not seen you join the breakout room. Case dismissed, Mr. Olive. Have a very good day. Have a safe and happy holiday season. And tell your mom to do the same, all right?
All right, same to you.
My best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, Brian Garcia, I see you, counsel. Let me get Ms. Harris started on Brian Garcia. Ms. Soroki started on Brian Garcia. And then I'll get your Mr. Samuel out of here. City of Detroit versus Brian Raul Garcia. Case numbers SB 128-74961, SB 132-4388, counts 1 and counts 2, SB 162-0004, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Brian Garcia.
Hello.
Garcia, state your name for the record, please.
Brian Raul Garcia.
All right, you have to turn your camera on, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Soroki, he likes his music loud, according to what the people say. The officer says, put him in a breakout room, get him an offer. He owes $288 on an old no insurance proof. He needs to pay that. That's if he's trying to get a license, that will prevent him from doing so. At least with 36 District Court. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Soroki. Have a conversation with her. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right, I'm trying to wait on the city. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Samuel Alani Owami. Then give me the correct pronunciation, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor. Andrew Cates, P78292 for Mr. Owumi.
Yes.
Owumi?
Oyewumi.
Good morning to you. The case number is SQ59-31371. And then there's also a state matter, City of Detroit versus State of Michigan versus Samuel, case number SX444-46281. They allege that he was reckless driving on the date and time of the matter that's on the docket today. And then they allege that he had an accident on the date and time of the other ticket. What's going to be the resolution here, Counselor?
Your Honor, at the last hearing, I was, well, first of all, I was under the impression that there was only one charge of reckless driving. At the last hearing, Your Honor had indicated that if Mr. Oyewumi had completed a driving class, that Your Honor would dismiss the reckless driving upon completion of that. We did send a certificate of completion to the court and I believe to opposing counsel approximately a week ago.
So as to speak to your second matter, the allegation of the accident was 11/11/2024 at 8 a.m. in the city of Detroit, I-96 and M39. Accident failed to stop. So that's to that matter. Where did you send the documentation? I got Owumi certificate of completion. I have a better driver's course certificate here. Let's see what the file says. It was going to be a straight dismissal or amended to something.
Your Honor, my client has indicated that there was going to be a dismissal.
I don't have that written here. I don't know of any time the city has agreed to dismiss outright a reckless driving. maybe because there were no notes. Were you here last time, Counselor?
I was not here last time. One of my other associates was dealing with this matter for our office.
Can I get that? I will give you an opportunity to talk to your associate if you want to. If there was the case, we'll definitely honor what we said we would do, but that seems like an extraordinary, maybe because I kind of vaguely remember because there was no remarks at all as to why the individual said that it was records. You want to take a minute and talk to your colleague?
I can.
Do you want to do that?
Yes.
All right, we'll pass the matter. Raise your hand in the chat once you're ready to go. Are we ready on Brian Garcia?
We are, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garcia. Mr. Garcia, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client wishes to avail himself of the offer, but I'm going to indicate that he wasn't the owner of the vehicle, so I'm going to ask the second improper plate be for the suspended license violation.
What's the offer?
The offer is no registration and no insurance to be amended to improper plate, all other counts being dismissed. He did have a suspended, he's not going to be able to make out the factual basis to no insurance. So I was going to ask the court to consider taking it under the license violation.
And he's going to pay that $288.
He's going to try, Your Honor. He did attempt. He went there and they said that he owed some additional tickets too. For today, we are going to request community service because he doesn't have the ability to pay these fines and costs.
Is that what you want to do, sir?
Yep.
Can you raise your right hand, please? The other right. You swear all affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense, 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Soroka, you went over your other advice and rights in breakout room, did she not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up.
Yes, sir.
Does anybody, anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Yes, sir. Wait, I didn't hear that.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, how about pleading as charged to the loudspeaker and a amended count of allowing, Ms. Soroka?
Well, the loudspeaker will stay on his record then as a misdemeanor. I mean,
how do we dismiss if they're trying to offer? We can dismiss upon payment if there's no objection.
Dismiss upon completion of community service, Your Honor. That's
yeah,
what
we can do that.
Is that okay, Mr. Garcia?
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor. We can proceed like that.
Let me draw your attention back to the September 14, 2024, around 10:38 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Verner and Springwell. Did you have any occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Did the officer ask you to produce valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
Was that, and you couldn't do that because you, sir?
Excuse me?
You couldn't produce that valid driver's license?
No, no, sir.
What's that?
I don't have it.
All right. And where did you have music on that day, sir?
Yes, sir.
If someone was standing 10 feet away from you, outside your vehicle, would they be able to hear your music?
Yes, sir.
Are you satisfied, Counselor?
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
The court is satisfied. Stipulate the probable cause will dismiss the other matters.
Your Honor, so stipulated.
All right, you want to do community service, sir?
Yes, sir.
Are you in Southwest Detroit?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna give you a number. Take this number down, please. I need a good phone number from you.
Okay, you want me to go first?
Yes.
313. 445. 7997.
7997?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and you need to take this number down, 313.
Yes.
879.
Yes.
2155. That's
Okay.
the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Okay.
I want you to give Mr. Phillips or Ms. Quinteo a call today, right?
Okay, today, yeah.
For your birthday, booty.
And you do 30 hours of community service, and we'll clear all your matters up.
Okay.
Dismiss the cases and we'll clear up the civil infraction.
Okay, thank you.
All right, I'm gonna give you 30 days to do it.
Yep.
Review, come back on December 18th.
Yes.
At 8:25.
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. Have a safe, happy holiday season. And we'll see you back on the
you as well.
18th of December. All right, let's go ahead with, I'm still waiting on Mr. Hill. Let's go ahead, Counselor, on Owami. Did you speak with your colleague? I'm sorry, Mr. Rowe. Did you speak with your colleague? Or was that you with that your hand was not up? All right, let's continue on. Alfonso. Asking you to unmute yourself, sir. State your full name, please. Yeah, unmute yourselves. Here, Miss Robinson, here you go. City of Detroit versus George Rufus Green. Case number.
I'm Alfonso Leggett, Your Honor.
Okay, 1 second. SP 1377430 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 145-21291. SP 149-67402. SP 163-1803 counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 163-44181. Appearing for the record, Miss Robinson.
For George Green, Your Honor, Sarah Robinson, P63181 for George Green.
All right, Corporal Spidell, good morning to you.
Good morning, Corporal Spidell, Detroit Police Department, badge 402.
Good morning to you. Mr. Green, state your name for the record.
George Green.
Excuse me, Corporal Crawford, badge 775. I'm on George Green.
Good morning, Corporal.
Good morning.
Any other officers here? Corporate Spidell. What about Reed? Reed? No, I don't hear no response. All right. We'll dismiss that case, no officer. Did you get him an updated offer, Ms. Harris? Let me say this, that the 1, 2, 3, 4 cases, he keeps racking up cases. They're not on the docket today.
Dismissing the speeding ticket.
And if you get a
They're not on the docket today. Let's see. Because those are new cases. Miss Robinson, did you give him an offer?
Yes. The offer is as to 2 infractions from Corporal Spidell, defective equipment, dismissal of balance. He will accept the offer.
Can you get him an updated offer on these other 4 tickets?
I didn't know about the other 4. When they
Write them
answered
down,
them.
please. Write
You
them
know
down.
what?
Improper,
I'm ready.
improper equipment. License, that's a civil infraction. License improper misdemeanor. Driver's license never acquired. And an expired plate civil infraction.
Okay. I'll talk to the prosecutor. I'll be back.
You have his number. You have his number, right?
Yes.
All right, let's pass the matter until you can get him an updated offer, and then we'll get it on the record. All right. All right.
This is Alfonso Leggett.
Okay, I got you, sir.
Okay, sorry.
I know you want to get out of here with everybody else. Alfonso Leggett. Let me get you started, Mr. Soroki, on Mr. Leggett. City of Detroit versus Alfonso Leggett, case number SP 11412-651, SP 162419111. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Mr. Leggett.
Mr. Leggett, state your name for the record, please.
Alfonso Leggett.
All right, do you have a valid license, sir?
Yes, I do.
Run his driver's license, please. Case is dismissed, Mr. Leggett. I'm gonna waive the warrant fee. You're gonna have to pay the $145 reinstatement fee. Have a safe, happy holiday season, sir, and best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Soroki, this is the City of Detroit. This is the City of Detroit versus John Lipscomb, case number SP, and the State of Michigan versus John Lipscomb, case number SP 1619372, counts 1, 2, and 3, SX4453689, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Mr. Lipscomb.
Mr. Lipscomb, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning. My name is John Lipscomb, Jr.
John Lipscomb Jr., today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Let's see. All right, I have one of the civil one of the misdemeanors is, I don't know why it's got 2025 on there. So I have an unregistered untitled along with the improper plates and the no insurance misdemeanor, and also civil infractions. I have a blocking traffic and a no insurance proof for the state cases. Do you have valid documentation, sir?
Yes.
Let's see what you have. Insurance registration, please.
I actually emailed it to you too.
You did?
Yes, sir.
Both of them?
Yes, sir.
I have, what happened to Perry? Hold on. Let me see what this email says. I don't think it got to me. You didn't put the period in there. All right, let's see what you probably didn't put the period in there, I'm guessing. Let's see what you have. Hold it up, please.
It's the registration.
Okay. Keep it held up for me so I can get you, say something, please.
Something.
There we go. Let's see. There it goes again. Keep it there, station wagon. All right, that's not the registration to the vehicle you were alleged to be driving this day.
They told me to bring the registration to the car I was in.
That's not the right car.
Is that the car you're in now, sir?
Yeah, it was somebody else's vehicle I was driving.
Let's see if you're
Black
talking
Equinox.
about. Let's see if you're talking about the state cases. What about this 2015 Chevrolet?
I don't know about that one. I was in a Black Equinox, so I don't know.
It's not. If you got the wrong. You got the wrong insurance. That's a 2021 Equinox. It doesn't have the right plate, and it's saying that you're driving a 2015 Chevrolet. Conan and Davidson. It has a different plate on there and everything. So speak to Ms. Soroki in a breakout room. Get him an updated offer, and see if you can help him sort it out. Join the breakout room, please. Mr. Lipscomb, join the breakout room. Let's go. What about Counselor? Did you talk to your colleague on that ticket?
I did, Your Honor. It was her understanding as of the last conversation that she had on the record that this charge would be dismissed against my client upon the completion of the additional driver's education.
But you have to still get. What about this accident ticket? Are you going to represent him on that or not?
I was not retained for that charge, Your Honor, so I can't really speak to that.
Dismissed on the reckless driving. The accident ticket, sir. I could set you a formal hearing on the accident ticket. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with it. Yeah.
The hearing?
Yes.
Formal hearing for the accident ticket is going to be January the 30th, 2025 at 9 a.m. Okay?
Okay.
All right, there's nothing further. Safe, happy holiday season. I'll see you back in the new year.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, thank you. What about Little? What happened to Perry Little?
I emailed everything to you and I sent it in our chat also.
Let's go back on the record with Miss Little. Miss Little, I do have a documentation. Mr. Bill, you have attorneys waiting on you in the breakout room.
Thought I spoke to them all. All right, I'm gonna be right back in there. Attorney Ofstick is ready to go. They're just asking for an adjournment. We consent to it to get the final step of their license. I guess they have Attorney Topic.
Topic.
So we
I
call
think
her.
she wanted to speak with you.
I've been texting her. I think she did.
All right, let's go back on the record with Little. Ms. Little, I do have documentation for insurance and registration. I'm gonna dismiss the case to provide valid documentation, all right?
Thank you.
Best of luck to you, ma'am. Safe, happy holiday season.
Thank
Okay,
you.
Attorney Topic, who's your client again?
It
Attorney
is,
Topic,
yes, Your Honor, Najim Osman?
Osman?
Yes.
Let's go back on the record with Osman. Did you work it out? What is it gonna be?
Your Honor,
You
we're
just-
asking, we're asking for a 60-day adjournment to be reset to pre-trial in order to clear up, there is, an issue of outstanding property taxes that are preventing the final approval. So we're just asking for a 60-day adjournment in order to take care of that.
We're gonna reset it for a trial date. On January the 30th, 2025 at 9 a.m.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, there's nothing further. Safe, happy holiday season, and best of luck to you all. You guys be safe out there, and best of luck.
Thank you, sir. Happy holidays.
You as well. All right. Mr. Berry, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gibson. Ms. Gibson, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the current offer, which is to enter a plea to impeding as to the charge.
Stop eating that dog food.
All right, stop talking, please, on the record. Go ahead.
In blocking traffic for the driving left to center lane, Your Honor, is the offer, the dismissal of the other two remaining charges.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Gibson?
Yes.
All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible, please.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it, Ms. Gibson?
Tomorrow morning.
Coming down to the courthouse and paying it, or are you paying it at the kiosk?
Coming down.
All right, come down tomorrow. It'll be closed out. Safe and happy holiday season, ma'am. Best of luck to you. All right.
All right, you too. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, let's get Dana Guy.
Hello, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Is this Dana Nicholas Guy?
Yes, sir.
The City of Detroit versus Dana Nicholas Guy. Case numbers SP 114122023, SP 161699091, SP 1616913. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Guy.
My name is Miss Dana Nicholas Guy.
Dana Nicholas Guy, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for
Show cause, Your Honor. For purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Give this guy an updated offer. There was a no proof of insurance and disregarding the traffic control device. This guy, if you don't like the offer, keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial. I'll put you in a breakout room. Wait on Mr. Berry, come speak with you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Join the room, please. Ms. Robinson, are you ready on, Green, you need to speak with Mr. You need to speak with Mr. Hill, correct?
Ready.
You ready? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Green. Mr. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to council. Council, what's your client want to do?
There's an updated offer which will incorporate the 4 new counts. The new offer will be plea responsible to 2 counts from Corporal Spidel's matters. Those infractions will be amended to defective equipment. Also 1 count from Corporal Hoprick matters that will be amended to a defective equipment. So plea responsible to 3 defective equipment infractions. We will stipulate to the face of the tickets and dismissal of balance incorporating the 4 new matters.
Making all that noise. That's Charles. Just take your hat off, Charles Z. Fold. Don't you are driving in my courtroom. Mute yourself, please. Is that what you want to do, sir?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes, Your Honor. I'm Danny.
I was saying yes.
Yeah, I hear you are.
Okay.
You got a lot of other matters you have a whole lot of other matters you have to pay. It just appears that you don't care anything about the laws of the road. You said 3 counts of blocking traffic?
3 counts of defective equipment.
Defective equipment. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
Yes, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna find your client responsible for the amended count of defective equipment 3 times, 120, 120, and 120. I'll dismiss the other matters that were into the record. He owes 242 for no plates, 248 for no plates, 204 for something on the cell phone, 210 for disregarding traffic control right, 198 for the Department of Division, 288 for 31 over. Defective equipment, not 198. No insurance, so 258. And disregarding the traffic control device, 210. Those are the things that were all a long time ago. When can you pay this 120, 120, 120?
I'm gonna need a couple weeks.
All right, I'm gonna give them 30 days to get it, either pay it or get into a payment plan. If there's nothing further, sir, listen, I'll tell you this, if I see you again in here with this driving stuff, you won't get a deal. You understand that?
I have a court date tomorrow too. I believe for I say I got the little cards in the mail, so I got one on the 20th.
No, that stuff is gonna be taken care of today. But we're sick of seeing people like you on the road who just don't care and don't give any regard to anybody else but yourself.
I understand.
I wish you would take a good look at that and start thinking about other people and other people's safety, all right?
Okay, so all the other tickets was dismissed?
Yeah, except for the ones that are open with that you owe money on.
Okay, how can I take care of those too?
They're all gonna be, when they're all civil infractions that you didn't take care of, they're gonna be up on the ROA, and you'll be able to either pay it or get into a payment plan, all right?
Okay, when would that be available? Like, when can I take care of it?
It's gonna be available now. The new stuff is gonna be put in there momentarily today, hopefully.
Okay, so I can pay that at the kiosk?
It's gonna be there tomorrow. The new stuff is gonna be there tomorrow. Yeah, you'll be able to pay it at the kiosk.
Okay, the last time I went to a kiosk to pay something you told me to pay, I didn't know which one to pay. So by these three,
you know, because you're not paying attention. We went over that plenty of times before. You pay the no insurance civil infractions, you can potentially set yourself up to get a valid driver's license. But I went over that stuff clearly before.
Okay, it's three. I seen three on there. I didn't know which one to pay.
All three of them are gonna have to be paid.
Okay.
And then you're gonna be able to pay all of this stuff now because it's all been adjudicated.
Okay, I can do it. I can do it.
Tomorrow, Ms. Mathis will have it in the system by tomorrow.
Okay, appreciate it.
All right, Charles, have a safe, happy holiday season, sir. Best of luck to you. Is that Charles on that? Are you on that cell phone? Are you on that Charles Z pole with that Lions jersey? Are you driving again in my court? Put him out. All right, let's Garibaldi. Sergio Garibaldi, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Good morning to you.
Good morning. Let me get outside this job, man. Y'all go ahead. Hey, go on, I'll catch up with y'all later, man.
Where's Garibaldi?
I'm right here.
I'm talking about on the docket.
Oh.
Are you supposed to be here today, sir?
Yeah, I had a court day at 8:45.
Do you have a case number?
Excuse me?
Do you have a case number?
Yeah, give me a second.
Does anybody see Garibaldi on here? All right. I see Gonzalez, Sergio Gonzalez, Garibaldi.
Take me home, man. Yes, I go and finish my court hearing up, man. Yeah, just take me over here.
Who's that making that noise? City of Detroit versus Sergio Gonzalez Garibaldi. Sergio Garibaldi Gonzalez, case number LP 162444231. Here in the record, please.
Lane Soroki on behalf of Mr. Garibaldi.
Mr. Garibaldi, good morning. State your name for the record, please.
Sergio Garibaldi Gonzalez.
Today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, waive the formal reading of the information, stand mute to the charges.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Get him an updated offer, Ms. Soroki. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room and wait on Ms. Soroki, okay?
And I do have Lipscomb ready, Your Honor, if
I'm
you
gonna,
want
I'm gonna take Lipscomb now. Mr. Garibaldi, go to the breakout room. You have an absolute right to a trial if you don't like the offer, all right?
All right.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Lipscomb. Mr. Lipscomb, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Your Honor, I did have an opportunity to review his documents and I shared them with the city attorney. The city attorney recommends dismissal of both the counts and we'd stipulate probable cause. Now, I'm assuming there's only registration and insurance tickets because I don't have the
He
actual.
has a blocking traffic, that's here. I don't know any, that's on that state matter. I can bring them back down to the 175 for that. It went into default and
I just got that ticket.
Yeah.
I think he believes he has more new tickets coming through. I don't know.
That's what he talking about.
That's
I'm
these
sorry.
tickets. So I'm gonna dismiss the no insurance proof. But on the blocking traffic, you wanna pay that?
Yes, sir, because I did block traffic.
Very well. Let's bring them back down to the 175. It's at 215 now. We'll bring it back down to 175, the amount that it would have been had it not gone into default. All right. Stipulate to the basis of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea, Counselor.
Your Honor, so stipulated.
All right. Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
So stipulated.
All right. 175. I'll find you responsible as charged. It's 175. When can you pay it, Mr. Lipson?
Actually next Tuesday, not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday, the show.
All right, December the 3rd, 2024. Pay it by then. Pay it at any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that div that after your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. Have a safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you. All right.
All right, thank you. You too.
Thank you. All right, go ahead to the breakout room with Mr. Garibaldi, please.
Oh no, I ain't got none.
All right, what about Gavin? Is that Arturo Gavin? Turio Gavin? Or is that Lamar Gavin?
Arturo Given, I'm here, Your Honor.
Given, good morning. Can you take your hat off, sir? I don't see you on the dock.
I was supposed to be there yesterday, and I chimed in, and you told me to come back this morning.
Oh, that you were late.
Yes, sir.
All right. What about Kiana? Kiana, good morning to you. What is your full name?
Kiana Osborne.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
Is Miss Barrett still here? She's in there talking to the guy. He keeps on with this. All right. Do you have a valid license, registration, and insurance, Ms. Osborne?
Yes, sir.
Run her driver's license, please. This is the city of Detroit versus Kiana Chanel Osborne, case number SP 1621532. Counts 1, 2, and 3. Ms. Osborne, state your name for the record, please.
Kiana Osborne.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Let's see your registration and insurance, please.
Everything is in my boyfriend's name. He pays all the bills and stuff, but I don't know if you can see it.
Is this to this car that you were driving?
Yeah, that's to that vehicle.
Put your appearance on the record for Mr. Osborne, Miss Osborne, somebody, please.
Pauline Soroki on behalf of Ms. Osborne.
All right, hold it up again, Miss Osborne. Let's see what you have for insurance.
Could you goose this with 10 seconds?
It's online.
Too sweet. No.
All right, you're gonna have to send me a copy of it.
1 second. I'm having my boyfriend get it.
All right, I put my email address in the chat. I do have a valid license, Ms. Osborne, and I have valid registration. Once I get the insurance, we'll get you out of here, all right?
This don't go to this car. Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Garibaldi. Mr. Garibaldi, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, at this time, we're going to get a bench trial date. I will bench trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Garibaldi?
Yes, sir.
Sergio. All right. Oh, here it is. All right, trial date is going to be January 30th, 2025 at 9 a.m. All right.
And can the discovery be requested, Your Honor, for that date?
Talk to Mr. Hill. And you send him an email.
I can text him right now.
Come back January 30th, Mr. Garibaldi. Have a safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
That sounds good. You as well.
Thank you. Makia's iPhone.
I'm here.
Good morning. What is your full name, ma'am?
First name Ikea, last name Littlejohn.
There's a whole bunch of Little Johns in the city of Detroit, too. Ms. Soroki, this is the city of Detroit versus IKEA Porsche Littlejohn, case number SP 162-4185. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of the defendant.
John, can you state your name for the record, please?
Ikea Littlejohn.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Get Ms. Littlejohn. I imagine this is going to be allowing automatically. Give Ms. Littlejohn an updated offer, Ms. Soroki. Ms. Littlejohn, keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout with Ms. Soroki. Have a conversation with her, please.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Osborne. I have valid insurance, Ms. Osborne. I'm going to dismiss the case. Have a safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
Thank you so much. You too.
Thank you. All right, this is, let's go back on the record with Ms. Guy. Ms. Guy, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's current offer, which is to enter a plea to the improper plates rather than the no insurance, and to enter a plea to blocking traffic as to the disregarding a traffic device. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Guy?
I do have a question. That's why I did. I do have a question.
What is your question?
No, the attorney did a very good job at explaining things to me. However, I don't recall, I can't remember if I were to get points or not. My question is, will that affect me going forward with my driving privileges?
No, no points, no abstractions, almost like an expensive parking ticket for the blocking traffic. And I'm going to give you an early Christmas present. I might be going to fine you for that. $240 will dismiss the misdemeanor.
Alhamdulillah. I appreciate that.
All right, raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
By Allah, I swear.
All right. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense? 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
I apologize, sir. You're breaking up a bit.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor, he explained perfectly.
Have any questions about those rights?
No, I do not.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up? If you take the deal, then you lose the rights.
Okay. Yes.
You understand that?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, Ms. Scott, let me take you back to August of 28th, 2024, around 10:54 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Outer Drive and Curtis. You have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance for that motor vehicle?
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
Well, at the time, I didn't have access to the email address that my insurance was on. However, my insurance was, it did lapse, but my SR22 lapsed. So regardless, my
Right. So
insurance
whether
was
you
fine.
whether you had the email address or not wasn't even gonna matter, was it?
It wasn't at all.
All right, thank you. Find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plates. That's a 0-point offense. It doesn't abstract the Secretary of State. And it's $240 fine. I'll dismiss upon payment. Did you run a red light that day, ma'am?
Yes, I did.
All right. Find her responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. I told you I wasn't gonna fine you for that. We'll close that out. You pay the $240. Stipulation of probable cause will dismiss the other two matters. When can you pay it, this guy?
Excuse me.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
When can you pay it?
1 second, Your Honor, please. I ask for your patience. I'm looking at the date on my calendar.
All right.
I can pay it, inshallah, the 29th.
And the 29th?
Of, November.
All right. So come back on December the 6th with it paid in any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it now. If it's nothing further, you have a safe holiday season, and I'll see you back December 6th. If it's paid, we'll dismiss the case, all right?
Okay, dokie. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Navarre Larkin, your case is dismissed, sir. You're free to leave. Miss Barrett, is your client ready?
Yes, Judge.
Let me get Lundy started and I'll get with you.
Okay.
Mr. Lundy, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you.
Yes, I'm here. Good morning.
Where's Lundy on the docket? What is it? Tremaine Lundy.
Tremaine, yes.
Not on the docket. December 10th.
Oh, it's for December 10th. I had got a card in the mail stating it was for today.
But you have other cases. Let's see.
This one was for
All of them are December
defective
10th.
equipment.
Defective equipment. I have that no insurance. You set up a payment plan for that already. I don't know how you set up that.
I had came down to the court. They had ended up letting me set up a
Defective
payment
equipment
plan
is
for it.
December 10th as well. All of them December 10th. Maybe
Oh, okay.
if you wait, we could probably try to help you, but if you want to come back December 10th, we can do it.
If I say I can wait.
All right, let's wait. All right, he's gone. Green, Courtney Green. Because I realize you've been in here all morning,
Yes.
so.
Yes, I'm here.
Let's see. City of Detroit versus Courtney Green, case number SP 1624245, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Sorokin, on behalf of Courtney Green.
Green, turn your camera on.
Okay.
State your name for the record, Miss Green.
Courtney Green. Just not.
Camera's not on, ma'am.
Hold 1 second. I don't know why. I'm trying to get to it. Okay. Courtney Green.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for, help me out, Ms. Sorokin.
Ms. Green,
Show cause.
waive the formal reading of the information, stand mute to the charges, Your Honor.
Well, you're not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. There is another disregard or red signal that is not on the docket. You want to get Ms. Green an updated offer. Ms. Green, you have an absolute right to a trial if you don't like the offer. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Sorokin. You have a conversation with her. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Okay, thank you.
You have Mr. Berry, do you have anyone?
No, Your Honor.
All right, you put your appearance on the record for Ms. Green.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Defendant Green. State your full name, Ms. Green.
She already did that. Join the breakout room and speak with Ms. Green. Ms. Green, speak with Mr. Berry. He's going to get you an updated offer, all right? She's in there. And this is the one that's not on the docket, Mr. Berry, is a disregard or red signal. She's got an open alcohol and motor vehicle driver, no ops, and the driver's license, disregard the red signal. Pass the matter. Go in the breakout room and speak with her. She has an absolute right to a trial.
So there's just the one matter off docket disregarding a red signal?
No, a no ops and the two on matter, that's the off matter docket, disregard the red signal. And the two on docket matters are a no ops and an open alcohol and a motor vehicle driver.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. let's go past that matter. Let's go back on the record with Esther Ora. Mr. Ora, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, does your client understand his rights now?
Yes, Judge.
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir.
Thank you, sir.
All right, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you understand that Miss Barrett went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
Your Honor?
Did you understand those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
Do you know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
I will keep it, Your Honor.
Pardon me?
I understand everything, Your Honor.
Do you understand by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Or I'm gonna draw your attention back to, is that April 11th, 2024, around 2:40 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Joy Road at a gas station? Were you in that area around that date and time?
Yes, Your Honor.
Selling, what is this? Did you work at a gas station at that time?
Yeah, my cousin is there, but I'm with him. Yes, Your Honor.
Pardon me?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you sell somebody's Swisher Sweet cigarettes?
Yes, Your Honor.
And that person was a minor?
Yes, Your Honor.
I don't see how.
Undercover field.
And the officer was here?
The officer's here.
All right. Find your client guilty of the amended count. Who was the officer? Houston?
Yeah.
Find your client as charged to the selling of the tobacco to a minor. What's that, 3-month delay?
Negotiated 3 months.
3-month delayed sentence, $240 fine. When can you pay?
Your Honor, I will pay on Friday, Your Honor.
Pardon me?
On Friday.
Pay it on Friday?
Yes, Your Honor.
Pay it by Friday. Come back on February 10th, 2025 for a review, sir. And if it's paid, February 10th, 2025, if it's paid and you don't have any further tickets like this, we'll dismiss the case, all right?
Okay, Your Honor, wait, February 12th.
February the 10th.
Okay, 10th February.
All right, if there's nothing further.
2025.
You have 2025, come back then. If it's paid, pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person, okay?
Okay, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir. Say it again.
The money is 200 and what?
$240.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate you, Your Honor.
All right, have a safe and happy holiday season, sir. Best of luck to you.
And you too, Your Honor. God bless you, Your Honor.
God bless you as well.
Thank you.
All right, are we on the record? Who we got? Miss Littlejohn, Miss.
Judge, see you later.
Let's go back on the record with Miss Littlejohn. Miss Littlejohn, I'm giving you an opportunity. Did we lose her? We lost Miss Littlejohn? I think we lost Miss Littlejohn.
Your Honor, she was going to request a trial date. Pauline Strokey for the record. I did have an opportunity to discuss the matter with her.
All right. January 30th, 2025. I'll let her know if she comes back. All
Thank
right,
you.
let's go to the city of Detroit. Officer Allison, good morning to you. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Unique Lana Gator, case number SP 159-18871. Appearance for the record, please.
Pauline Soroki on behalf of Ms. Gator.
Ms. Gator, can you state your name for the record, please?
Uniquely Gator.
Unique Gator. Good morning to you. Where is she? Yes, turn your camera on. Officer Allison, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Judge. Officer Allison, badge 4443 of the Detroit Police Department.
Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Ms. Gator, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Miss Soroki, okay? Have a conversation with her. What is the offer?
It's a 3-month delay, Your Honor.
3-month delay, $240 fine. All right, today is the time for set for a trial. All right. All right. Miss Littlejohn.
I'm here.
Your matter is set for trial on January 30th. That's why I understood that you wanted a trial date, correct?
Yes. I think she mentioned me in January.
January 30th, all right, 2025 at 9 a.m., okay?
Okay, January 30th. Okay.
Have a safe and happy holiday season, man. Best of luck to you.
You too as well. Thank you. Bye.
This is the city of Detroit. A Hill, Officer Hill was here. I don't see him anymore.
I think he had 4 courts this morning, so I could get him back if needed, but I believe we have it.
If you want to, if they want a trial, then we have to get him back.
I'll definitely get him back, but I think it's.
What's the deal?
Well, is this really?
No, this is per attorney, officer on Goree.
That's what we're talking about? Yes. I think it's a passenger alcohol. On the open alcohol driver, dismiss the red light, dismiss the license.
Monday, Goree. Three 1-3-624-5441. Good morning to you. Good afternoon to you. What is your name, please? On the telephone, 313-624-5441. What is your name, please? Go ahead, Mr. Barry. Are we ready?
Ready, Your Honor.
Devin Otler. It's Devin Otler. Devin Otler. Yes.
All right. Good morning. All right. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Green. Ms. Green, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what you want to do?
Your Honor, my client would enter a plea as the current offer of the prosecutor. She would enter a plea to the open alcohol as a passenger, as well as to blocking traffic with regard to the disregarding traffic device. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
Is that what you want to do, ma'am?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice of rights to break out room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to September the 23rd, 2024, around 1:16 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Mound and Nevada. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
And were you operating a motor vehicle? Or were you in a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did you have alcohol in that motor vehicle?
Yes.
What did you have?
A bottle of alcohol.
What kind of alcohol?
I think it was Casamigo Reposado.
I knew it was tequila. That's just like wait, everybody drinking. The tequila industry is booming now. And it was open?
Yeah, yes.
And there was some in the container, correct?
Yes.
Find your client guilty at the amended count of open alcohol and motor vehicle passenger, $240 is fine. Did you run a red light?
Yes.
That tequila had you running the red light too, didn't it?
No, I'm a woman and I didn't want to stop at the red light that late.
What?
I didn't want to be standing at the red light that late by myself.
So you're out at night.
Mm-hmm.
You chose to be out there, didn't you?
Yeah, I was on my way home.
And you don't want to stop at a red light because you're a woman.
Yes.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I should fine you just for that, but I'm gonna give you a Christmas present and not fine you being honest with me. All right.
Thank you.
I'll find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. Stipulate the proper cause. I will dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
240, man. When can you pay it?
In 2 weeks. Can I pay it on the 1st?
Pay it by the December the 3rd, 2024. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, man. If there's nothing further, you have a safe, happy holiday season, and just don't go back out at night if you're that afraid. Because I'm not giving you another break again.
Okay.
Have a great day, man.
Thank you. You too.
You're welcome. Gorey. Where's Richard Gorey? Ricardo Gorey. This is the city of Detroit. Ricardo Gorey, case number SP 1590392, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, Mr. Berry.
Elwood Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gorey.
Ricardo Gorey.
All right, today is the date and time. Good afternoon to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a trial. You know that Officer Hill did appear on time, but he is not here now. The offer is probably the same as the last one, pleading to the blocking traffic amended count for the running the red light. I know he's not going to tell me. He was scared to stop. And open alcohol and motor vehicle passenger 240. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Have a conversation with him and let us know what you want to do. If you want to have that trial, we'll get Mr. Officer Hill back in here. Join the room, please.
And Your Honor, the offer is the open alcohol in the vehicle as a passenger and
amended count of blocking traffic for the running and disregarding the red signal.
All right, thank you.
All right, he's in there. Let's pass the matter.
Oh, that's my fault.
No,
I just called Attorney Barry. So I was gonna be calling it.
Okay. All right, let's go with back on the record with Ms. Gator. Ms. Gator, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do? Ms. Soroka, you're on mute.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. My client's going to avail herself of the recommendation.
I know that's right. You know the park closes at 10 o'clock, or you know one thing, you're not at 2:30, almost 3 a.m. in the morning, right, Ms. Gator?
Yes.
I had to know that. Raise your right hand, please. Swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing, no other right. Other right, you had the right Swear or affirm tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth, right?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
Mr. Soroki went over your other advice or rights to break out rule, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you give up those rights.
Yes.
Have anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to June 13, 2022, around 2:52 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Chandler Park Drive and Chandler Park Drive. You have an occasion on that day to come into contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Hey, Officer Allison?
Yes. Yeah, that's sort of authorities self-described chaos and division.
Please stand, raise your right hand. Yes, Your Honor.
Was she on the swings at the park on that day?
No, Your Honor, she was not on the swing.
I didn't think so. If you weren't on the swings, were you, Miss Gator?
No.
All right. You were at the park, right?
Correct.
That's Chandler Park over there, right?
I'm not from Detroit, so I don't know the name of it. But yes, I was there.
Yes. All right. Find her guilty as charged. $240. What is the split leaves in the park? Are they dismissal upon payment or?
No objection to dismiss upon payment, Your Honor. It was going to be 3 months, but dismiss upon payment is fine.
Dismiss upon payment, ma'am. You know, we won't get the deal again, all right? $240. When can you pay it? We'll dismiss it when you pay it.
Right now I have no income, so I was asking if I could at least have 30 to 60 days to pay it.
You want to do some community service?
I'm not from Detroit, so could I do some in Pontiac?
No, you gotta do the community service where you offend.
Well, then I would just ask for time.
Friend gives you that ride back to Detroit.
I never heard that, Judge. Do you have to do it where you offend, or is that only Your Honor's requirement?
That's my requirement. It's the city of Detroit. You offend here, you should do your community service here.
She was in the park, Your Honor. It's not like it's not like she didn't do any damage to the community.
I don't know. I really don't know if Miss Green can get her community service there. You can try, ma'am. I don't care where you do it.
Or I was asking if I could have 60 days to pay it, or no.
You can have 60 days. If you want, you'd rather pay it than do the community service?
Yes.
The January 21st, the only problem with that, you're gonna have to see me again. January 21st, 2025 at 8:25, pay the mini DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDad app to your phone. And if you pay it, then you don't have to see me if it's in the system. You have a safe and happy holiday season, ma'am, and best of luck to you, all right?
Okay, just one question. If it's paid before the 21st, I don't show up to court?
You don't have to. If you pay it at the kiosk or DivDat, D-I-V-D-A-T, and I'm told you can upload it to your phone, it'll go through instantly. Obviously, if you come down to the court and pay it, it'll go through instantly as well. So as long as I see it's paid, you don't have to show back up.
Okay, no problem. Thank you so much.
Best of luck to you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Have a good day. Okay, the telephone 313. You already mentioned your name. What is your name, ma'am?
My name is Donna Edie, but I'm Devin Otler is here. The tickets are Devin Otler.
And where is Devin Otley?
He's right here.
Okay. Devin Otley. Do you
Right
see
here.
Otley on the docket, Ms. Mears, Mr. Soroki?
It's Otler.
That was yesterday.
That was yesterday, and I came on yesterday, and you told me to come back because Devin had to go to work.
Yes,
so you told me to come back today.
Yes.
So he's here right now.
Yes, yes, yes. He's the autistic young man.
Yes,
Otley, Otley.
Otler. Leroy. They got it mixed up with Leroy, his middle name.
There you go. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Devin Ottler. Case number SP 1617196, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1617199, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1617232, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Mr. Atler.
All right, today is the date and time set for, we'll call it for a pre-trial. It was yesterday. This give me your last name again, Mom.
Miss Edie, EADY.
Miss Edie. Miss Edie is here on behalf of her son. Mr. Ottler, can you state your name for the record, please?
Devin Ottler.
Good morning to you, sir. He was working yesterday, Mr. I think there was some kind of offer. He was working yesterday. I'm gonna pass the matter to Mr. Hill, Miss Edie, and give Mr. Ottler an offer, okay?
Can you make me aware of the charges?
Yes, they are a cycle endorsement, drove without cycle endorsement, operating an ORV on a highway, no insurance misdemeanor, failure to use crash helmet, defective equipment, improper lane use, failure to stop, and a no ops. You need to do it again, Ms. Soroki?
I got it. Nope, I got it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sometimes I don't even think you're writing. I just keep on going. I'm sorry.
I got a whole notebook, Judge. You can't see the thing, but every day I take all my notes. I got it.
Let me go put you in a breakout room. Speak to Miss Edie and Mr. Ottler and let us know. Will Ms. Ottler and Mr. Ottler, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, and make sure he can understand what's going on in all the proceedings. All right, too.
Okay.
Join the room, please. All right. So let's give that offer to Ms. Good. Thank you so much.
Judge,
what's going on, Mr.
Yeah, absolutely. Just so you're aware, this is my new associate, Frank Masserio.
How you doing?
He's gonna be with you a lot. He got his P number just this morning.
Congratulations.
So
What is
just
the
bring
P
him around,
number now?
introducing him. So
What is your P number?
87848.
87848. All right.
everybody's asking that today.
All right.
You'll see a lot more of it.
All right, great.
All right,
You got a good teacher there.
Yeah. Pleasure to meet you.
All right, my pleasure. Pleasure's all mine. Okay, let's go with the people that were not on the docket, or let's go with Goree. Mr. Goree, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the current offer of the people, which is to enter a plea to the open alcohol in the vehicle as a passenger, as well as to enter a plea to blocking traffic as to disregarding the sign device, stop sign.
Want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you
Yes,
swear
sir.
or affirm the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up.
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention back to June the 12th, 2024, around 5:11 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Fielding and Belton Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, Your Honor.
You run a red light?
Yes.
All right, were you were operating a motor vehicle, right?
Correct. Yes.
You have some alcohol in that vehicle?
Yes.
What you have?
Douce.
Douce. I'm not up on my alcohol.
It's dark liquor.
That's dark liquor. That's like a knockoff of Hennessy. Is it cognac?
It's like Hennessy. I mean, it's nah.
Is it
I prefer
cognac?
Hennessy. Yes, I prefer Hennessy though.
I'm sure you do, because the Douce is a knockoff. That's the cheaper version of cognac, isn't it?
I mean, it's a little more than the Hennessy, but I mean, I'm used to the Hennessy, the older stuff.
It's a little more than Hennessy?
Yes.
All right, find them. And there was some in the bottle, sir?
Yes, sir.
And the bottle was open?
Yes.
Find them guilty at the midnight count of open alcohol of passenger. $240 is the fines. And find them responsible for the midnight count of blocking traffic. Stipulation probable cause will dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, I'm not going to fine him for the blocking traffic. He's up front. And 240. When can you pay it?
The first.
Shoot, he's drinking the high on the hog. He needs to be able to pay that right away. All right, pay it by December the 3rd, sir. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. Have a safe, happy holiday season, and best of luck to you, all right?
Same to you. So, question: do I have another court date, or I just make the payments?
Just make the payment.
Okay, thank you so much. You have a blessing.
You as well. This is the city of Detroit versus Arturo Given. Case number SP 111-45181, SP 143-0556, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 158-3364, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please. Mr. Barry.
Elwes Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Gavin.
Givan, Arturo Sion Givan.
Givan, Mr. Sion Givan. Today is the date and time. We'll call it the date and time set for a pre-trial. Here's the deal. You owe $288 amongst some other civil infractions on these old ones. SP 9309122 in particular. That's what's affecting your driver's license if you don't already have one. What I can do, he was scheduled for the 10th of December, I believe, Mr. Berry. No, he was scheduled for yesterday. He missed yesterday. What I can do is I can set you a trial date, or I can get you an offer now, but you're gonna have to pay that no insurance anyway to get a valid driver's license. You may want to get yourself a valid driver's license and come back.
Yes, sir. Can I speak, Your Honor?
You may.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to actually get my license. I'm at work right now. I work every day. I do have children. They always asking me to take them somewhere, and I never can because I don't have a license. I've never had a license. I'm 30 years old, and this is what I'm trying to do, get my license so I can get everything straight. I've missed out on. Yes, sir.
Mr. Gavan, do you have any tickets in any other jurisdictions?
Yes, sir.
What jurisdictions do you have tickets in?
Westland, Romulus, and Garden City.
Never. Hey, it doesn't sound like you can't take your kids anywhere. You've been going all. Sounds like you've been going all over, but you just been getting stopped. I can give you 2 months to get that done. I'll set the matter for trial, and I'm giving you a little tip here. You come down here and pay this $288. That'll clear you up. That'll clear you up for 36th district. Set the matters for Westland and the other things, and get those going this week, and then you could potentially set yourself up to get a valid license.
I will. I could pay. You said $280 is what I owe the city of Detroit.
$288. You owe more than that. You owe on the old tickets. I'm going to give you the case number. You have an ink pen?
Yeah, I do. Can I say one more thing too?
What is it?
I've been arrested a lot of times on driving in Detroit and everything, so I didn't know like if a lot of the tickets got dismissed because most of my tickets I got are from when I was like 18 years old when I first got my first vehicle and everything, 2012.
This is what I see. I see these all the tickets that I see are what I call into the record.
Yes, sir.
Except for the old cases. Write these case numbers down.
Okay, I'm ready.
SP 9309122.
Okay.
And then on the end of that last two is the count. You got count 1, 2, and 3 for those tickets. I gave you that one particular number because that one's the one you owe 288 on.
Okay.
So I'll say it better than that. It's SP 1309121, SP 1309122, and SP 1309123.
Okay.
The 22 is an insurance no proof.
Okay.
The 22. So I would take, if I were you, I'd take my first $288 and pay it toward that.
Okay, towards the no proof.
Yes.
Okay.
And then we'll deal with the other stuff when you come back.
Okay, I can have that paid when I come back. And when do I come back?
January 30th, 2025 at 9 a.m.
Okay, and I need to have that 288 paid.
You pay the 288. When you pay the 288, then you need to go to Romulus. You need to go to Westland and whatever other that jurisdictions you have. You can actually go to the Secretary of State and you can ask them for a printout for your driver's license. And they can give you a printout and they can tell you every jurisdiction that you have. And then you go take care of those things in those jurisdictions.
Okay, I will. I will, Your Honor.
All right, best of luck to you, sir. Have a safe, happy holiday season. I'll see you back in the new year, all right?
Thank you.
Best of luck to you.
Is Mr. Hill in the courtroom?
Yes.
'Cause I need him to look at his phone or call me or something. Thank you.
All right, who's the gentleman on the Charles's Z Fold 6? He's been driving. He's got the Lions jersey on. He's been driving. He's been eating. What's your name, sir?
I'm very sorry, sir.
What's your name?
My name is Charles Anthony Lindsay, sir.
Charles Anthony Lindsay. Good morning. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
All right, City of Detroit, Ms. Soroki. Hold on. City of Detroit versus Charles Anthony Lindsay. Case numbers SP 139-33191, SP 162-3894, counts 1 and count 2. Appearance for the record, please. Charles Anthony Lindsay. Mr. Berry, you can put your appearance on the record for Charles Anthony Lindsay, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lindsay.
Charles Anthony Lindsay.
Lindsay. All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. He too owes $288. He's in court. He's got driving while in court. He's got 2 drivers while license suspended and a 16 to 20-year-old. And he owes $288 on a no insurance proof. And I can see why he would be nervous. Get him an offer, Mr. Berry. He has an absolute right to a trial. Mr. Lindsay, put you in a breakout room.
All right, thank you.
Pay that $288 and get a valid license if you choose. Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Join the room.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Did Mr. Lindsay have an all-fact case of sex?
Just no insurance proof that he's got to pay. What's the offer? I guess you can talk to her. Send Barry. Officer Houston.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, your matter is resolved.
To complete, as charged with the delay.
It was, as charged to, delay, what is it?
Yeah, that was the cigarette to minor one.
Oh, the cigarette to the minor delay. So you were the one that supposedly bought the cigarettes?
No, it was another undercover officer.
She was outside, she said.
I don't understand why these attorneys do that.
Well, yeah, he probably needed the undercover.
Yeah, you would. All right, have a great day. Be safe out there, man.
You too. Thank you so much.
Now protect the youth, Your Honor.
It just amazes me. It just amazes me. It's just.
Yep.
Go ahead, what are we doing, Ms. Soroki?
I still need clarification from Mr. Hill. I'm sorry if I'm the one that's confused. So it's 2 impedings plus another ticket, correct, Alex?
The plea is 2 impedings total. We'll dismiss the balance. There's 8 total counts.
Okay, that's it, nothing else. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't understand. Thank you. You just Christmas every day, Alex.
Yes, it is.
All right, thank you.
Are they out? Oh, where are you going again?
Last 2 year old.
Lundy, here, get Mr. Lundy an offer. He's not supposed to be here, so next, paying on this no insurance. Almost got that paid off. But he's got another no insurance. $288.
It's not in default or anything?
It's in default. Mr. Lundy, let me ask you this. I see you've got the one no insurance proof that you're in the payment plan for. You're trying to get a license, correct?
I'm sorry, I cannot hear you. 1 second. Could you say one more time?
You're trying to get a license, correct?
Hold on. Let me see this. Hold on, I can't hear you. My phone is.
Take your headphones out.
Okay, I can hear now.
You're trying to get a license, correct?
Yes.
All right. You almost paid that one no insurance proof off. You have another one that's $288. If you pay those, you'll have clearances down here.
Okay.
You got you got one set for, you have $135 you owe. Then you have another one, $288. You want to just pay those and come back on the 10th?
Yes, I can do that.
Do you have the money?
Not all of it to pay both of them. I could pay the one that I owe $135 on tomorrow.
All right, pay the one, and then when can you pay the 288? You're right. Oh, you're in payment plan with both of them. Pay those immediately.
Oh, yeah.
You're already in a payment plan with both of them. Pay those immediately.
Okay.
And then come back, and then before you come back, give yourself 48 to 72 hours and approach the Secretary of State, and then come back on the 10th, and hopefully you'll have a license by then.
Okay. That sounds good.
All right, come back on the 10th. Best of luck to you. Have a safe Thanksgiving. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Adler. Mr. Adler, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to council. Council, is that two counts of blocking traffic?
Correct, Your Honor. I did discuss this matter with my client, and we are going to plead responsible to the two matters. I would stipulate to the face of the complaint if the court would accept that.
I'll accept that. Mr. Adler, is that what you want to do, sir?
Yes.
You're working, correct?
Yes, trying to be, yes.
Where do you work?
Here and there.
See if this.
Oh, he just has odd jobs?
You check it
Yes.
first.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes, sir.
with it, I don't know.
You hear me?
All right. Yeah, I hear you. Are you gonna be able to pay them up with $350?
And I can't tell you yet, but yeah, I could try.
Do you want to do community service?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna find him responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. In lieu of fines and costs, I'll let him do 12 hours of community service. Give me I need a good phone number from you.
313. Hold on, sir.
Okay, I'm going to give you mine. 313-624-5441.
All right, Mrs. Edie, I'm going to refer this matter to Miss Green. She's our community service coordinator. I'm going to give you her number just in case. And I am going to give him 30 days to complete the community service.
Okay.
All right. So Miss Green's number is 313-965-8130. You shouldn't have to call her. She should call you. And she should set you up with some community service in your area.
Okay.
But if you find that she hasn't called, reached out in the next week or so, give us a call back. We'll put you in touch with them. All right. 6 hours of community service will clear it up. And Mr. Adler, you got to stay off those bikes if you don't have a proper license and equipment to ride it. All right.
Okay, I hear you.
All right.
Now we're doing community service for all the tickets.
It'll take care of both of the tickets. In lieu of fines and costs, it'll be 12 hours of the community service. All right.
Okay. Thank you so much.
You're so much welcome, Miss Edie, and have a safe and happy holiday season to both of you. I'll see you back before Christmas, though. All right.
Okay. You as well.
All right. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Bye.
This is, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lindsay. Mr. Lindsay, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to council. Council, what's your client want to do? Unmute yourself, Mr. Barrett.
My apologies, Your Honor. My client would avail himself of the people's current offer to allow him to enter a plea as to the speeding charge, enter a plea of blocking traffic, and the other matter to be dismissed.
That's like one of those end of the day offers there.
That was what I wrote yesterday.
Blocking traffic.
She's only going 16 hours.
It's only been on 4 hours, ain't it?
Let's go on the end of the day offers, get it over with, let's get out of here. Stipulate to the fate. You gonna take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
You don't have to worry about been on over 4 hours. You drove where you wanted to go. You ate your lunch. Nobody here has eaten their lunch or nothing. And you talking about I've been on over 4 hours.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act of factual basis for the responsible plea.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause of dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
All right, 175, when can you pay it?
The first of the month, I'll be able to pay that and the 280 that's outstanding. That's when I'm gonna pay it.
So December the 3rd, 2024, pay it in any DivBad kiosk in the city of Detroit, or you can go online and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Best of luck to you, and have a safe, happy holiday season, sir.
All right, thank you too, Your Honor. Thank you very much again.
Thank you. Best of luck to you.
Yep.
I didn't see that.
Okay, let me clear this out. Let me clear
All right, that'll seem to conclude the rest of the morning.